Wow, I definitely did not mean to leave the starting scene screen up for so long. I made toast and then got distracted and then forgot that it had been up for so long. But hi, where are my captions? Come on, man. Hi Twitch, hi YouTube VOD. Hold on. Hi captions. Hello captions. Hello captions. Hello captions. Hello captions. We lived. Yeah. Hi. Sorry everybody. I haven't streamed in a bit. In my defense, my life got real goofy real quickly, and it was already pretty goofy to begin with. So, we do our best here. So, we're gonna watch most of the off broadcast games today. For the Americas. This is the end. This is the end of the World League. It's really exciting. I have to leave at the absolute latest, like 5:20 my time. So if we don't get to watch like the last matches of the day, I'm gonna be so sad. But I'm running a Know Your Rights training for some neighbors, and so I will have to go. But hopefully we've got most of today. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. But we're again, we will be watching all eCal games because I love them and I want to watch all of their games. But if they're not playing or if they're not on the main broadcast, then we'll watch all the rest of the off broadcast games. Which means that I think the second game on the main feed becomes eCal. I think so. Let me wait. It's not on here. It's on this one. Yeah, the second game on the main feed. So we'll watch the first off broadcast game, which will be FAO and Radu C. And then we're going to go back to the main feed and watch eCal in Orlando. And then once that's done, we will come back and watch Matthias and Shad, and then Gingy and Jim Timidator. And then after that, we'll have the rest of the seed will all fill in. Let's see. Oh, none of my audio settings are right here for myself. Hello? There we go. X Record 1, thank you for subscribing for 72 months. That's so many months. Thank you. I appreciate it so very much. Hey Caitlin, how are you? I'm good. I'm tired. I'm always tired, but like I'm like good. A lot's happened this week. Games are gonna start here in a sec, so I don't wanna chat too much. But let's get this live. I have to refresh. As some of you may have seen, I'm going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. I leave next week. I will be, TwitchCon is flying me out to cast the Lenly Malfunction game on their Rivals stage. So it'll be me and Gelotris, and then there'll be a couple of Twitch-specific folks. It's Ian Chambers, I think is the last name, and then Veracity will be the host and the interviewer. So that's going to be really exciting. I've had a really crazy 2 weeks because they emailed me like 2 weeks ago and asked if I wanted to do this. And I said, of course I do. My passport is so expired. Give me a second. And they said, no problem. And so I got an expedited passport. And I'm going to the Netherlands. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be really, really cool. I'm like not nervous, but I'm like, oh God, like I haven't like left here in a really long time. Much less left the country. So I have to like unplug from neighborhood stuff, and that's going to be really weird. So like I'm like, oh God, what do you mean I have to like not know what's going on for 5 whole days? We'll figure it out. I'm really excited. It's going to be super, super cool. We found out that, oh God, we're starting here. Found out that Manuelson wasn't going to participate in the wild card, and so that means Malfunction gets to be there, so I get to cast Malfunction, and I'm really excited. It's the fucking girlies are taking over the Twitch Rivals GeoGuessr tournament, which is really exciting. So, let's move myself over actually a little bit. I don't need to be that. I can maybe be smaller actually. We don't need this much of me. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. It's an awesome opportunity. I keep joking that it seems like a financially irresponsible decision to send me out there. How much a flight costs that last minute? Crazy, but hey, I'm happy to frickin' take it. It'll be really cool. I'm really excited about it. That's also part of the reason I've been streaming, as well as the usual reasons, which are it's exhausting, living in a federally occupied city/state. So we do what we can. But I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to that, and I'm gonna try to. I'll probably post a bunch on. Ooh, nice. On Instagram because I'm flying by myself and I'll be bored. And so I'll probably post a lot of my story about the journey, just to entertain myself. I might have a new zombie movie recommendation. That's one I think you're really gonna like. Oh gosh, feel free to send it. Congratulations, thank you, thank you. Daytime with Keebs, I know. Literally, the daytime with Keebs happens because the Americas are playing usually. But we're back, so. Hey, Midwest. Hello, Illinois. Wow, your hair is ultra gorgeous. Thank you. I got a haircut. And then I actually like styled it yesterday, so it's like day 2 of styling, which usually looks pretty all right. But thank you, appreciate it. Gosh, okay. I'm so nervous about today. Not really, but like, it's the end of the World League. It's like the end of the World League. I gotta use, hold on. We don't get to do this at, well, we have actually a lot throughout this, but I love my Midwest mention. Oh, I did, I forgot I opened the, oh, wow! Damn, is that so fucking loud for you guys? Is that really loud? Or is it just loud for me? The league at the end of the world, literally. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's... Oh, I forgot I opened, I didn't have this last time, but I did today open the GeoGuessr chat as well. Really funny. Opened up opened up the GeoGuessr chat just in time to see somebody say where are the co-streams, and then somebody else to say there are none. Or secret cool kids. That's really funny. Tried a sip of Red Bull once, never again. Yeah, I'm not really an energy drink person. Ugh. I think I've talked about it before, but oops, I've got 2 fucking things open at once. I forgot I gotta mute these. That tab, thank you. Okay. I think I've talked about this before, that because Red Bull was sponsoring or doing whatever partnership with the World League, with GeoGuessr stuff, they wanted all the casters to have, they wanted to send all the casters a mini Red Bull fridge to have, like, in the background while we were casting. And I think, God, what was the, I think it must be the Americas casters have, I think all of them have the mini fridges, and like none of the EMEAs do. But also they were like trying to get me to have one. Ooh, nice. To get one, and I was like, I'm up against a green screen. Where the hell are we gonna put a freaking mini fridge? And so we went back and forth a couple times. I'm like, I'll do something else if you want me to, but like there's not a shelf, there's not a room here. I'm up against a green screen. So we did not end up getting Red Bull mini fridges. We did joke that I think we must have talked about this, because I think on stream we were talking that I should have been casting from inside a mini fridge because I have the green screen, and that would have been pretty funny. Inside a can of Red Bull actually would have been great. Oh, have you been texting yeehaw to your friends? I would never stop. Oh, foul leaning back, that Buster. Yeah, I'm like I'm like a VTuber. Ooh, real close, almost 5K. Wow, big hit. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm a VTuber where I'm a can of Red Bull. I think maybe they'd be into that. Came here hoping you were casting this match. Yay! I'm so glad that we can. I mean, casting is doing some heavy lifting. We're mostly just chilling. And I'm either going to be actually talking about what we're doing here, or I will be really zoned in, or I will be talking about nothing at all. Nothing at all as in things unrelated to here, but... God, okay. I do hope that at Twitch Rivals, on the Twitch Rivals stage, we have a bigger screen. Because it's so... We have, like, as casters, when we're casting, like, for the World League, we see what y'all see. Oh my god, 5K. We see what y'all see. And the screens are so small, it's so hard to see what's going on. So I'm like, can they get us like a TV or something set up at like the commentator's desk or whatever? Cause I'm like, I can't see. And I'm like, I'm mostly flavor, you know, as like my contribution's like, yeah, I can play GeoGuessr, but like, I'm not the pro. That's Gelotris's job. But I'm like squinting and like being like, yeah, I guess. I don't play in a minute or less though. I do wish on the I know it's like that would be silly because they would need so many production teams, but on like the clean feeds, I love the stats. And we ooh, 10K! 10K! I love it. I love it. I like on the main stream that we get to see the stats. Sorry, I mean, I'm a baseball girly. I fucking love baseball, which is all stats. And so getting to see like GeoGuessr stats, I'm like, yes, baseballify GeoGuessr. I would love it if we got even more stats. I love like seeing like that when we get to see the average score in any given location. We get to see people's average guess time and stuff like that. I want even more stats. I think they should baseballify GeoGuessr even more. It would be so exciting for me. Oh, I just saw I got tagged in the GeoGuessr chat. That's sometimes not a good thing. Oh, they're just saying that I'm streaming. Okay. Oops. Geometrics, literally. It would be awesome. Literally. I want more. And are you saying geometrics as like that's a wordplay, or that's like a place that I can see that's somebody who collects those stats? Both of those I'm on board with, but I would like to see them if they exist. Ooh. Okay, that's gotta be it. Yeah, that's it, okay. Nice, Radu. Just a word, but it should be a place. That's a place where I wanna be. I wanna be where the statistics are. Okay, I'm saving, sorry, we're gonna get an ad break in a minute here, and I'm saving my skips for eCal games. We're gonna skip ads whenever eCal plays. So sorry, you're gonna get ads if you don't have like turbo or whatever. Yeah, starting your day up against Radu has to be rough. It's like that's where we're kicking it off. You gotta go up against the reigning world champion first on your last day of the World League. Ooh. Ah! What are our standings right now? We have... I'm not supposed to do math. Fao is... Oh yeah, Fao's down in... Ooh, Fao is really close to the... Oh yeah, Fao needs these wins. Yeah. Holy shit. I mean, Rado's gonna be good, I think, regardless, but... Yeah, Fao is very much in a must-win. Oh, yeah, between these, I'll try to get us on the rankings page here. So we can look at stuff. It like sort of, we learned last week that they kind of update like live, but they kind of don't. So I don't want to rely on what's going on in there. Wow. Okay. Good start. Holy shit. Ah. Good Highland. Good start. Ooh. We were joking about having Radu see throw since he just came back from vacation or something. No, never. Foul can do it. You just gotta work really fucking hard is all. Okay. Wow, middle of nowhere. We're on a dirt road. Oh wow, okay, alright. They knew where we are, obviously. I'm gonna have to remember to watch because I want to make sure we see the ecal game. Ooh, wow. That's crazy. Like, I know I've been watching, like, I watched the pro stuff last year, and, like, I cast the pro stuff this year, but it kind of never fails to, like, I am just constantly impressed. E and I played a bunch this week, and I think that also added to me being like, oh, wow, I'm actually, like, in a playing mindset and not just in a watching mindset. So, I'm like, whoa, wow. Goofy. Wait, is Lubeck playing right now? Yeah, somebody in the main GeoGuessr chat just said in all caps, I'm lubed for Lubeck. That's pretty good. Oh. I hope whoever brought the Radusi made me gay sign to the World Championship last year brings it again, because I think about that sign like twice a month. I think it's awesome. Ooh. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Gosh. God, I love GeoGuessr. God, sorry, the GeoGuessr chat is cracking me up. God. Oh, okay. Can y'all hear the music at all? I know people don't like it, but like I like having it up. And I don't have a playlist set up yet. Or I do, but last time I tried to do it, it like did not work, and I had to continue to re-up the Oh my god. Alright, I should not be laughing and stuff. I couldn't get it to work properly, so I guess we could. We got a fucking long ass day. Can I make a poll? Let's make a poll. Make a poll. I'm really good at streaming. Make a poll. Create a new poll. GeoGuessr. Tools. Music. Fine. I will try to figure it out. We'll run it for like 5 minutes. Ooh. That was way north. You enjoy the music? Okay. See, I like it. I think it's fun. But I know that people find it really annoying. There we go. Poll. Vote in my poll. Should you vote on my poll till I make a decision, I guess? Okay. So I think the ecal Orlando game are supposed to start at 25 after. So we've got a bit. We got at least probably-ish 10 minutes. Sorry, I'm not paying attention quite yet. I have not been awake for very long. I've not been upright and alert for very long. We did get a new graphics, what is it? Graphics card, what? Driver? What did we get? I don't know shit about my computer, but hopefully my stream won't crash anymore because we upgraded a bunch of stuff. The dual music is so underrated, it's pretty much perfect. See, I think so too! I think it rocks. I also think that the solo music is perfect for solo play. Like, I think the GeoGuessr music rules. I must have talked about this on stream at one point, but I emailed GeoGuessr like a year ago, and I was like, hello, I really like your music, can you tell me who made it? And they said it was in-house, and that's all they told me. And I said, boo! I wanna know who made it! And I know that, like, that's sometimes how contract works like that, like, when you write or make stuff like that, like, it becomes, oh yes, this was made by our studio and not by an individual, but I was like, I wanna know who made it. But I think the music is great. I think it's awesome. I always have something on in the background, usually Twitch stream, so I have music muted when I play. Yeah, that's fair. E hates it. E fucking hates it. And so they always have either their own thing on or nothing. And I talk like, I'm sitting like fucking jammed to the intense music. It never feels repetitive to me, but maybe that's just, wow. Sorry, I didn't fucking Radu, Jesus, good on Foul for breaking into a 7 streak run by Radu, no flawless. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because of how my brain works, but the music never feels repetitive for me. It just feels like GeoGuessr. I think they rocked it. Exciting though. God, I love GeoGuessr. I do this a lot in like everyday conversations where I'll be like when I've been doing a lot of like neighborhood like organizing and stuff, like something will happen and we'll be talking about it out like decompressing afterwards, and I'll just be like, God, I love neighbors. Man, I love people. God, I love strangers. And like I did that on, I mean, I was like, man, I love GeoGuessr. I do that all the time. And I did it on last week's broadcast of the EMEAs. I was like, man, I love GeoGuessr. And Toby was like, whoa, shocking. Like, Ooh, whoa, you only need 1 point to stay in the game. Oh, I love it. I love it. Hi, welcome. Hey, Keebs, I think the music here was made by one of the acts at the World Championship last year. Pretty sure they mentioned they had them do the background music. I think they did the, unless I'm wrong and they also did this music, they made that like theme song, like with the lyrics. That was them. They did like that like actual like the song with the lyrics, I think was them. But unless they also did this, in which case that's awesome. And I love them for it. Sorry if I missed the discussion, but what's your thoughts on the whole Steak thing, or are you not allowed to say anything yet? I mean, I'm not a GeoGuessr employee, so I'm not under any kind of whatever contract. And I think like what Bloom and MK did a whole video about it. But yeah, I mean, I'm significantly less embedded in the oh god, Foul, hang in there. Okay, he's still in it. Oh no, he's not, just kidding. The colors, I had my colors backwards. I was looking at all that red next to Foul and I was like, oh yeah, Foul is red. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, ew, wow, ouch, 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 Foul, ouch, 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 ouch. Damn, he was trying to hang in there. Damn. Anyways, yeah, I'm significantly less embedded in like that stuff, so I wasn't around from all of the, oh yay, everybody says GeoGuessr the music is fine, thank you. Sorry to the one person who didn't want to listen to anything else. Okay, ecal starts in a few minutes, so we're gonna hop over. I'm gonna refresh this. Watch the end of this. I already know who wins, because I have a sheet here, but yeah, we're like, I think technically y'all would be seeing these a little like earlier than the main broadcast. Oh, wow, nice, Lubeck. But still, it's still delayed for me. So I have like, I can see when the production sees who wins, and then we can see it here, and then the main broadcast gets it like 2 minutes later. Nice, Lubeck. Lubeck's fun to watch. He's always like bouncing and shit. Anyways, sorry, I'm all over the place. I was not here when the first stuff happened, like years ago or whatever, so I had no idea who he was even. But yeah, I don't really have anything to say other than if you're doing that shit, then why are you here? That's really all I've got to say. Like, you shouldn't be here if you're not here to play the game. And I know that there's like money involved, and so there's like incentive to win, like no matter what kind of stuff. But yeah, like, I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about other elements about stuff that I'm not going to talk about, but like, yeah, a baseline, like, don't do that. And if you're gonna, don't be here. And I guess that's really all I've got to say on that. Nothing really that nuanced. And I don't know the guy. The ecal game is really important to win, right? So I can't do. I'm not. Oh wait, I said I would bring this up. I'm not particularly good at the math here for these, but right now, ecal is in. They had a rough week last week, but I think as long as they are as long as they win like a game, they're gonna at least be in the play-ins, and like, in my opinion, they're gonna make it through the play-ins because they're fucking awesome. But I mean, if they have even like, they've been 4-1 have been their weekly points so far. So I'm like, I mean, if they get a 4 today or something, I don't know. I mean, I don't think they're necessarily in a precarious spot, like, just by the way we've seen them perform. Like, they are on the rankings right now. It seems a little precarious, but I think just like overall, I think they're gonna be okay. But yeah, I think no matter what, we're gonna see ecal further along here, unless somehow they get a 0 and then like everyone below them does like better than they've ever done. Yeah, I'm really bad at these points, and we realized in the EMEA stream that like this ranking is kind of they update more sporadically, so we don't 100% know what's up with everything. But yeah, I mean, their win-loss is still pretty high. That 10 points, they're tied for 10 points, but their win-loss is so much higher here. Like, they're still in a pretty okay spot. So we'll see how today goes. Technically, they're in a little precarious spot, but in my heart, I think that they're golden. Like, I think they're gonna be awesome. I'm not sure if I'm streaming right now is funny or depressing. Oh my god, that's really funny. Nikki and the Dove was the other band. Awesome. Thank you. Catching up on stuff. Yeah. See, I don't really have a ton of the lowdown. I just kind of know some stuff from like people's personal experiences. Oh, I should make sure we're here. Oh, okay. Oh, amazing. Okay, let's refresh, make sure we're live. Yeah, careful saying anything bad about him because his group historically have doxed and harassed people in their family. Yeah, I'm like, that's not my. I don't have anything to like say. I don't know the guy. Why are we frozen? Hello? Why? Oh my god. It like froze itself and then paused when I came back. Okay. Okay, alright, thank you, sorry. Here we go, ecal. Come on, ecal. Okay. Hi, welcome everybody. Okay. No, I've been fucking hyped for today. Like I'm not even like a caster on this one. I'm on the EMEA's team and stuff, but I was like, I've been so excited for the Americas. Oh. I'm so excited. Watching ecal and Minecraft speedrunning championships and Discord at the same time is low-key difficult. Yeah, that you're like a hacker. You have like 4 screens running. Okay. They fucking have this today. I'm like so serious. I'm so for serious. I think I don't remember if I talked about this on stream, but I definitely have talked about it to E, where I'm like, I'm glad that we can do this here. This is super fun, but I do love watching the Americas because the way that Bloom gushes about ecal cracks me up every time. Like they'll be like, oh my gosh, like, no way, like every oh ecal, oh you beautiful human. Every time like ecal does something cool, Bloom like flips his fucking lid, and it is like my favorite thing in the world. Get you somebody who talks about you the way Bloom, Project Bloom talks about ecal. Okay. So exciting. So exciting, and I'm so scared. But it's gonna be great. I'm like, part of me is like I want them to, you know, show every ecal game. Was it? I think it was the first week of the Americas. They showed every single ecal game. They knew that they were gonna be a star. The People's Princess. I love this. This is also really fun because I get to hype up Malfunction like when I'm on stream, like to the best that I'm able while still being a, you know, casting professional. But when I get to like do this on my own stream, we get to go ecal. It'll be fun. I'm so delighted that nice. For many reasons, that Malfunction is going to the wild card, and that it worked out that way because I'm gonna be there casting, but also it's like the perfect like arc of like, because every EMEA I always talk about how I'm like, yes, Malfunction fan, like yes, I want to see Malfunction play, and then like now we get to watch her play. I get to be there when she plays on stage, and so I get to continue my like Malfunction hype man journey, and that's very exciting to me. Oh my gosh. Oh. What are we looking at? You're coming to TwitchCon too? Yeah, yes. So it got announced a couple days ago. But ooh, nice one, Orlando. Gelotris and I are gonna be casting the wild card on the Twitch rival stage in Rotterdam. So it's really exciting and really scary, and it's gonna be really fun. Yeah, so they're flying me out next week, and I'll be at TwitchCon. I'll be at TwitchCon to cast GEOGUESSR. It's very exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. You and thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. ecal really surprised week 1. I'd not heard of them before. They turned into my dark horse to win this whole thing. I literally, same thing. I was like, first, I think it helped also that we got to see them play. And the thing is, that was crazy. I think they got 1 point the first week. Yeah, I think because their score right now is 1-4-4-1. And yeah. But I just remember being like, oh my god, ecal's gonna fucking rock this shit. Even with that, I don't know what it was. I don't remember what happened. Oh, it's because they fucking beat Radu week 1, I think. Fucking awesome. Oh, fucking awesome. Yeah, no, they immediately became a fave. I think they're new to these. Ooh, 5K. good hit, Orlando. Okay, these are our 2 Brazil experts. I didn't even realize. Yeah. I think they're new this year to the pro scene, as far as I'm aware. I'm sure they've done tournaments before, but I think this is like their first year, like in the pro scene. But yeah, I've been cheering them on. They're fucking great. I want to see them on the stage so bad. I want to see them on the World Championship stage so fucking bad. Ugh, and I think they can do it. I think they can do it. Oh my gosh. I've got a GEOGUESSR panel on Sunday afternoon, so I'll see you there. Awesome! Yes, come say hi, definitely. I don't really know where I'm gonna be at any point in time. The only thing I know where I'll be for rehearsal, and I know where I'll be for the tournament, but other than that, I have like nothing else going on. Yeah, definitely come say hi if you spot me. Go right into the Fire versus Radu. Yeah, awesome. And it was a really exciting game too. Oh. All right, well, we'll chill. Oh, I forgot the Eco games are today. Yeah, so we just started. So you didn't miss anything. We just started. They are under review for a sec here, but yeah, we're in round 6 under review. Yeah, you're all good. Yes, they're flying me out. I'm gonna be there. They're sending me to Rotterdam. It's crazy. It's wild. I got the email like 2 weeks ago, and I like had to Google every single name involved and like check all of their email address. I'm like, am I being punked right now? Is this a really horrible like prank that someone's pulling on me? Because a lot of people don't like me. They don't like me for the horrible misdemeanor of not being a cis-het white dude. And so I was like, my emails are public, so I did have to go through and look, and no, it was all fucking legitimate. Yeah, I got an email from the folks who broadcast for TwitchCon, and they want me in there. We had our meeting last week, and I got to see everybody. But yeah, Gelotris and I are gonna be out there in person at the Twitch Rival stage. We are gonna be commentating, not hosting, so they'll have a host, and then a nice ecal. Awesome. They'll have a host and an interviewer, and then Gelotris and I will talk through the games and stuff. It'll be really cool. Yeah, very exciting. Ecal's having lag issues according to the commenters and other stream. Thank you for the update. It's awesome. Well, awesome, not awesome. Awesome to know. Thank you for you're our field reporter right now. I appreciate it. Will it be your first time in the Netherlands? Actually, no. I was there when I was in high school. So if you took whatever 3 years of German or Spanish, you would be eligible to go on like the Spain trip or the Germany trip the summer after. And so I went on the Germany trip, and we got to go to a couple of bordering countries of Germany, and in Germany, and then my parents had gone on their anniversary, and they like do once every 5 years, they do a big anniversary trip, and they lined it up so when they finished their trip, I was also finishing mine, and my dad's a teacher, so he knew my German teacher, and we did an exchange, and I got to stay longer, and so I went to Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg with my parents. Nice. Ooh, get down there, Yeah, so I have been to the Netherlands one other time before. There's some stuff I want to see as like an adult, because I was like 17 when I went. But yeah, I've got some stuff that I'm like, I've got a day or 2 off, so I'm gonna try to check some things out. Wow, quick fucking lock, huh? Okay. On the moving game, no less. They said I am not playing moving. This is a no move now. Ooh. Ouch, big hit. How much German do you remember? Some. I'm definitely not conversational, but like, I still like know shit, you know? Like if I had to read something, I could figure out maybe some of it. Speaking is a little different, and trying to listen might be a little harder, but like if I were to read some German, I might remember what it means. I can kind of construct sentences, but definitely nothing like conversational. So if I can hype though, enjoy Rotterdam. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's gonna be cool. Okay. Okay. This feels a little bit. Pretending like I know where we are at all, but Pacific, not Pacific, sorry, the East Coast-ish. It's like Pacific Northeast is what I almost said. Is that something? Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, no. Okay. Good hit on Orlando's part. Ouch, that sucks. Come on, Ecal, lock in. Ecal likes no move, right? Ecal is a no move head. That's rough. Ouch. Just had my last German exam a couple weeks ago. 5 years of prep, and it was the easiest exam of my life. But you know, we all got shit we get to be good at. Also, I saw some stream streaks. Thank you all for hanging out. I know I haven't been streaming much recently, but we'll be here like most of today. Who are we? What are we lagging for? Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. I'm running a Know Your Rights training for some neighbors tonight at 5:30 my time. So, in 5 hours. So, I don't know if there's a chance we might not get to watch, like, the end of the streams here. And I will be devastated if that's the case, but I'm gonna push it as far as I can. As much as I can so we can get as much as possible. I might not be able to stick around if it, like, ends right around there. I might have to, like, end stream and bolt, but, yeah, I'm hoping we can watch everything today, because I will be so distracted for this running this training if I'm like, but who won? It'll be okay. Ooh, locking in. Come on, Cal. Oh, shit. Ouch. Ooh, big hit to start. Oh, that's rough. A little bug on the camera, that's fun. Somebody asked the bug for directions. Also trying to look at the main GeoGuessr chat as well. Is there anybody I need to flay like a fish? No, they're chilling? Okay. Oh god, a bug meta. I don't know shit about bug meta. Oh yeah, here if you want an idea of the lag, they I think just got to the Orlando win. Nice! Ecal, good! Strike the fuck back! Awesome! They said, this will not go unpunished. Okay. We're good. We're in it. We're staying in it. Never didn't have it. I say as though I'm the one playing. Matthias did win over Shad while we were watching this, by the way. Wow, was that fast? Not really. I guess like 15 minutes. Yes, Ecal. Okay. Nice. We love to see it. I've heard people talking about bug meta before. I've never been able to see what they're talking about. I think it's like when you hit a bug with your windshield of your car, like this bug smear, but on the camera. Wow, look at that prediction. Holy shit, look at that prediction. average score in this country. Holy crap. Yeah, I try not to like notice those. One, because they never stick in my head, but also I like the stuff that's like in there. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh no, I missed my ad break. Fuck, sorry, I didn't get the notification that it was gonna give me an ad. Shit. I'm so sorry. How do I turn it? Hold on. We're fucking turning ads off. Yeah, I also prefer real world metas. Okay, I turned ads off. We're not fucking doing that shit today. We're watching you, Cal. I don't want to miss one. I don't want to miss one. Okay. Wow, what a fucking awful location. This is so horrible. What a bad drop for a no move. Oh my god. Oh, right in the middle. Ugh. Orlando getting a little multi, getting a little multi, man. Getting a little multi, keeping in there. That was horrible. That was a horrible drop. Yeah, okay, yeah, I turned off ads. I don't wanna do the Nepalese sun. Oh my god. Ooh, beautiful artwork. Stunning, awesome, awesome. Really like when playing no move and you drop right into nighttime coverage where everything is purple. Like in the void, and you're like, oh, okay. Guess I'll die then. My home baseball team is playing today also, so I'll probably check those stats. Wow! Oh! I love that they're both wrong in the same way, guess. Like, it's very cool. Like, it's a very fascinating thing to be like, oh, you kind of like, you saw the same things and interpreted them the same way. Even though you were both incorrect, you learned the same thing. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, top of the first. But a really crazy game yesterday. Again, I'm so sorry to be nerdy in the sports way as well, but yeah, the game we had yesterday, my team Minnesota's playing Boston. Fucking goofy ass game. Hey Keebs and pals, this is a brilliant idea. I'm glad you're doing it again. Yay, thank you. Thanks for coming. I forgot that I could just ask for the clean feed links because I'm a caster, because I'm a streamer. And last time I was able to do that. Today I actually remembered to do it ahead of time and not expect that the same links were being used, which doesn't make any sense. Ooh. Hanging in there. We're both yellow. Oh, we're both yellow. One of my best guesses was in a tunnel. Downtown Santiago. That's crazy. That's actually awesome. Somebody should get really into the tunnel metas. Twins fan? Oh yes. Deeply unfortunately for me, but yes, I am a diehard Twins fan. Ooh, quick lock. I'm a ballpark baby. I grew up at ballparks. Town ball. Another one! I want to talk to players like when this happens. I'm like, I want to pause and be like, okay, tell me what you both saw that made both of you go to the wrong spot. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Ugh. Not the end of the world. I knew a guy who supported them all the way from Texas. No, I live here. Like, I am a Minnesota. I am a fucking diehard Minnesota sports team fan, but no, they tend to embarrass me. They had been for a while in the past 2 days. Or the past like 2 series, they've been kind of crushing it, and that scares me, actually, also. I've wished I could get their thought process right. I'm like, so cool. Like, yes, I play this game, and it's like I can make inferences, but like I'm not a pro. I'm not playing like this specific game and seeing what they're seeing and doing what they're doing. So I'm always like, I want to know. I want to know what happened there. I want to know what happened there, like right after it happened. Sorry, I'm not gonna talk about baseball while EKL's playing. This is important. Real close. Ooh, who's got it? Yeah, okay. Okay, multi for EKL. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, who's playing? So right now, Gingy and Jim Timidator are playing right now. This is going though. This is going. We might not get a chance to catch that one, unless it starts way late. I think it's actually. I don't know if they're started now. Oh no, they haven't even started yet. No, it's okay. You guys have had some good seasons, just never get together for the playoffs. Yeah, no, literally, that is the thing. The thing with all Minnesota sports teams, all men's sports teams, is that we play fucking great and then we fumble right at the end. Except for the Vikings, who are just kind of always suck. But, yeah, we'll have like awesome seasons and then we just fumble at the end. Ooh, yes! That's gotta do it. That's it! Let's go, EKL! Awesome! Awesome! Okay, we're going to NMPZ. Bang indeed. Let's go, EKL. Awesome. This is nerve-wracking. Do we have folks who know? Is EKL an NMPZ enjoyer? I know that like they're chill with moving and no move, but slightly prefer no move. But I can't remember what their thoughts on NMPZ are. I was reminded this game existed about a month ago. I'm struggling to understand how they get that precise on anything but vibes. It's wild. I mean, like, spending a lot of time with it for sure, but some people just like have the brain for it. You think about like infrastructure, sometimes it's vibes, but like here, like you look at the road and the landscape, and like some people know about like the generation of the camera coverage, which I don't like looking at, but that can help. Wow, quick guess. Okay, we're in it. Thousands of hours, lots of, yes, it's a lot of time spent studying and absorbing. Nice, EKL! Good start. Good start. Their memory palaces are built different, yeah. Mine is a one-car garage. Oh. I remember going to St. Paul Saints games as a kid in their old ballpark. Yeah, I really like the Saints as well. I should go to more Saints games. My mind palace is at 7-Eleven at maybe 2 in the morning. Get lost in there. Oh gosh, okay, they're both taking their time. Ooh, okay. Australia scares me. Occasionally checking the GeoGuessr chat and just saying, okay, EKL! Ooh. Wow! EKL! Holy shit! Okay, well, EKL fucking is best friends with NMPZ right now. Am I answering my freaking question? Awesome! EKL! Amazing. Okay. Oh, this is so exciting. It's a really good start. Ooh, okay, quick guess. But it's fucking, it's Namibia. It's Namibia. Come on, EKL. Mind palaces are mapped with a Google car, probably. Probably. Ooh, okay. It's good. Not too bad. It does, yes, it does seem as though EKL is an NMPC enjoyer. 7-Elevens are quite big, though. I have it like a jar of pickles for a brain, and it's already too full of anything else. My 7-Eleven is just full of chaos. It might be large, but it could be quite the adventure to pass through. Okay. Ooh, are we in? We got 2 different countries here. Yeah. Okay. Serbia and Croatia. Okay, it's not too far, but it is different. it could be, I guess it could be far. It could be big. Our multis aren't too high yet though. Ika has a really specific idea right now. Or they're looking at roads, I think, and mountains maybe? Orlando's in Serbia. Okay, almost exactly in the middle of them. Ekel gets that multi though. It's really impressive when they can pinpoint a location. I'm ecstatic if I can correctly guess somewhere like Tasmania or get the correct island in Indonesia. Yeah, I know, I feel that. Ooh, these trees are very cool. They look very like windswept. I'm old enough to remember when they were both part of Yugoslavia. I have some infrastructure things in my brain about like ex-Yugoslavia countries and yellow signs. Yellow. Hey, thanks for the stream streak watch. Hello. Is that a Diono? Is that a Diono? Great. That's a really good emote. Wow, okay. Hold on. Wait, where are we? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where? These are... I can't tell where... What is this? Holy shit! Holy shit! Ekel! Holy shit! I was like, they are not on the same continent. They are not on the same continent. Let's go, Ekel! Let's go, dude! Wow! Oh, I was like looking, they were both so zoomed in, I couldn't tell for sure. I'm like, there's a chance that I just wasn't recognizing what they were looking at, but I was like, those are definitely American interstate shields. And I don't think Ekel's in America. Whoa! That did not look like the States at all. I mean, I guess I could have seen it, but that was surprising. I mean, I probably wouldn't have figured out Australia either, but wow. Big move, big win. Let's go. I guess Ekel's okay at NPC. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, okay, we gotta get over here to our clean feed. Holy shit. E's here! Yeah! Hi, E! You were able to make it work. So E's on a plane right now, and that's why they can't be here with us. But I was like, you should see if... Where is this? I was like, you should see if the plane Wi-Fi is good enough for you to come say hi. Yes, very exciting. Really great time to join. We saw a really, really good Ekel game. We were so scared because they lost the moving, but then they fucking crushed that NMPZ, so. Really good. Okay. So we are on no move for Gingy and Jim Timidator. Jim Timidator took the first game. And then main cast is gonna be playing MK and Moo in a sec, but we're gonna stick with offcast for now. Okay equals overly knowledgeable. So true. Oh my god. Wow, that was awesome. That was so exciting. What are our predictions here? I don't know quite as much about, like, I know some of, like, you know, my general faves of folks that I know a little bit about in the other brackets, but I really don't know. I don't know much about everybody in the Americas or in APAC. So, do y'all have predictions here? Because I don't. Ooh, that looks like a set of mountains that might be knowable. Whoa. Okay, we're locking in. We're locking in. Ooh, okay, I guess they definitely thought that seemed like it was a pair of mountains they should have known. My goodness. Ooh, Ooh, okay. Didn't you just, does it just look like he zoomed in on Liechtenstein? Oh no, they're in Switzerland. Okay, I was like, whoa. I know I missed most of the no movement NPC. Some knob fell out of his bin while attempting to cool off, and a bunch of people went out to stare at him for some reason. It's 28 Celsius. Everybody starts, weather changes and everybody starts acting strange. They were good games. You can check them out again if you want. It's Switzerland. For that one, hold on, because we're not live and I'm chilling here. For this one, like, I think it's the camera. A lot of it, the landscape is very European, but like, we're kind of set a little bit lower in some ways, and I think that adds to it. But yeah, this is a weird one. I don't know if I would have figured. Maybe I would have. It's sort of in that area. Yeah, I think my guess would have been maybe. Oh, I don't even know actually what I would have guessed for that. That was a weird one. Oh my gosh, zooming straight in on Nebraska. I don't think it is, it's too hilly, but. I needed the VH1 pop-up version of GeoGuessr. See, that's what Gelotris is for me. I get to ask, like, Gelotris, tell me why they knew that. Gelotris, tell me why they do that. Gelotris, what does that mean? It's like, I know some stuff, but like, I'm not a pro. I can try to be like a genuine caster here, but I'm not gonna be right. I was surprised that this was US. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I would have, because of how narrow the road is, I don't know if I would have guessed US. I don't know what I would have guessed. I mean, maybe if I thought about it harder. I'd have to see more infrastructure. I'm such an infrastructure person that, like, without infrastructure, wow! Wow! Ooh! Okay! That's a win! That's a win. Yeah, Midwest emo. Midwest mention! I think one of the commentators should be dedicated to just breaking down what might have led to the guesses we're seeing. That's true. I think that's like kind of the intent, that you have like a 3-caster setup is really difficult, which is what we've been doing all this World League. But like with a 2-caster setup, that's like having, like, you have like the person who's talking and engaging more, and then you have the person who is like able to provide insight, and that's like what the setup is supposed to be. We have a bunch of different dynamics in all of the World League like caster trios. But yeah, I think it's definitely like, it would be a cool thing on the production side, and definitely not something they're going to do, but like if you had the budget for it, you have somebody who is like pro level who can sit and help type up little pop-ups of like, oh, we know this because of Bing, and that can come up and say like, the tip of the day, you know, a tip for this one would be check the pole tops because whatever, and like, you know, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I'm not that, I mean, I've been playing for like 2 years or whatever, but like, I play just because it's fun, and I don't play for like competitive edge, you know? So I'm definitely not, like, I'm here chatting because it's fun to talk about. I'm not here because, like, I'm, like, they did not put me on the World League because I, like, knew ball. I'm on the World League because I'm, like, charismatic and I like to talk about GeoGuessr, as far as I know. So it'll be interesting going from, because we went from three casters is really, really difficult, especially when we're not in the same place and there's a little bit of lag. And I've talked about this on stream before, but like me getting added to, I fucking loved working with Toby and Gelotris. It was so much fun. I was really glad I was with them. I think we all got along really well. But I do think that it was kind of a silly choice on the part of production, because Toby is the caster, like he's a professional esports caster, like that's his job, that's his career, that's what he does. And Gelotris is a retired pro, and so Toby's job is to like talk and engage, and then Gelotris's job is to talk and be the expert. And then I come in where I'm like, I talk and engage and I'm chatty and I'm charismatic, but I'm not a professional caster. And then I know GeoGuessr, I've been playing it for a couple years, but I'm nowhere near a pro. So I'm like, it was a really, really difficult like shape to fit into. Because I was like socially great fit. The three of us got along great. But for like that dynamic was like that cast dynamic was really difficult for us to like, and it worked fine. Like we there were some fumbles in the beginning when we figured it out. We figured out something that worked by the end, and it was great. But yeah, that was an interesting like puzzle to try to land. Yeah, like with stuff like that, like you have to figure in like chemistry, but also like what you can bring to the table. So there was stuff where I had to like I probably could have had insights, but I wasn't going to, because like that I'm not the like I would ask sometimes for like clarifications on things that I knew the answer to, just because I thought it would be a fun conversation. I don't know. It was interesting. I did have a really good time. And it definitely got easier when they gave me a job, like an actual role. But and I said this before. I think last month when I did this, that so when I'm on the EMEAs, I have 4 clean feeds. There's the main broadcast and then 3 offcast games. I'm sometimes watching 4 games at once, maybe 3.5. If I'm not, I'm only a little bit paying attention to the main broadcast game, but like 3.5 games usually at like the most. And I remembered watching the Americas 2 months ago after they had given out that assignment to folks, and I was like, wow, Daono is like fucking awesome at this. Like, how is he still participating in the casting of the main feed game and able to like talk about the offcast games? That's crazy. And then last month when I asked I was like, hey, can I get the clean feeds for this to stream? And they're like, yeah, for sure. And then they sent me 2 links, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot how different the sizes of these brackets were. I forgot that I was playing on a fucking hard mode. Because the reason Dino can cast both at once is because he's only got one other game to watch. He doesn't even have to fucking switch tabs and shit. He could just have 2 monitors. One have the main feed on and still commentate, and then check in occasionally on the offcast game. I was like, oh my god. Of course I was playing on hard mode. So yeah, so it changed a little bit, and I definitely was not on the main cast quite as much, but I did actually, I think it did suit me. The like more light chatter and then talking in the middle, and also like absorbing a lot of information at once. I think that just worked for my brain. And then I got to watch a lot of games, which I like. I really enjoy being able to watch all those games. So it was interesting. It was different. I don't know if it was necessarily like the best setup for all of us, but like I think I felt like I felt good about doing that. And you know, it was a bummer to not be on the main cast as much, but I was still like in all the in between segments, and I could still like bring insights and talk about stuff, and I could chime in on occasion, but for the most part it worked out, so it didn't feel like we were stepping on each other quite as much, which helped it feel less weird and like uncomfortable and not really knowing what I'm supposed to be talking about. So you know, it was interesting. It was a really cool learning experience, but it'll feel weird, I think, at the wild card, because it's just going to be me and Gelotris. And so I was like, okay, we gotta renegotiate this dynamic, because yes, we've casted together, but like I filled a different role at the time, so it'll be really cool. You know, I'll just say I enjoyed that dynamic. The reason I sought out your Twitch and I'm here today. I'm so glad. I have a lot of fun. Like I had a ton of fun. Despite the like some of the opposition to my existence. Oh, are we not getting anybody yet? Okay, they'll be starting in a bit. I guess we can go back to real live for real live. Okay, we'll watch this until they get the next second feed up, which might be a bit. So it's in the next, we move into the second set of the bracket. Yeah, I'm glad folks have enjoyed me. I know I'm coming into it with kind of a different type of energy, because I think pretty much everyone else is either a pro in some, like a retired pro, or close to being pro, or is like a caster in some regard, or like is like a like GeoGuessr entertainer in some way. And so like I'm different. Like I'm coming into this with a completely different like connection to the community, a totally different like way of engaging with the game and the community. And not that none of it's bad or good, but I'm like I know that I changed the like energy a little bit, as well as like me and Sachi being the first girls as like recurring casters in the championship. So I know that freaked people out. And then the 3 casters, oh god, they threw the 3 of us to the wolves, me and Daono and Sachi, as like, hey, we're gonna do tri-casting, and you're all new to this, good luck. Oof. It was hard. Everybody kind of flourished in their own ways. Oh, 10K. Oh, I was excited for a 10K. Yeah, it was interesting. So I know that the energy changed this year, and they did a lot of like shuffling, and I know that stresses people out when things change. But I did have a really good time with the World League, and we'll see what comes next. Clearly, I'm still gonna be around because I'm going to Rotterdam for the wild card. But yeah, it was cool. It was interesting, like to come into it with a slightly different relationship to the pro scene. Yeah, in that I really had no connection to it. I watched it last year, but that was like the most I had. I just like to talk about GeoGuessr, and not even in a structured way. I just like it, and that's when they brought me in. So hey, hi, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you. You too. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, okay. All right. Good luck to these 2. But I think we are okay. We're gonna go back to our. Oops, we're gonna go back to our offcast game. Go back to offcast. I know, I'm so sorry. I took us away from the dog. 5K and a dog. Do a quick refresh to make sure here. Sorry. Like taking screenshots of funny GeoGuessr dogs. Literally, I love GeoGuessr screenshots. We have a Discord, and the only purpose of it is to send funny screenshots or fun or weird screenshots. There's a bot in there that will delete any message that's text. I'm like, I'm not moderating this shit. You can send me pictures and that's it. It is funny though. If you have funny pictures to share, you can send them, and then you can leave the Discord if you want to be in there. I don't give a shit. Literally yeah, the game is for taking funny screenshots of dogs. Yeah, you don't have to stay in the Discord if you don't want, but if you have, whoa, big split. Okay. All right, Val. Okay, I turned off ads. Why does it say we're gonna get an ad? Ooh, funky coverage here. Okay, do we have all of this filled in yet? Twitch forces ads, you only have control of when they play. Fuck, no, I turned them off. Well, I'm saving my snoozes for eCal games, if that's the case then. Hey, yeah, who's... Okay, so eCal will be on the main cast again, and we'll be playing... either MK or Moo. Whoa, okay, that'll be a... Wow, holy shit. Good job, Vow, damn. Yeah, so, yeah. eCal will be playing second on the main feed for this second round. So it'll be when the MK and Moo game finishes, then Lubeck and Radu will play. And then after Lubeck and Radu play, then it'll be eCal and whoever wins the current mainstream game. Okay. Reeves Road. This feels sort of eastern, maybe? But like not quite Appalachian? I don't even know. Yeah, wherever it's flat, near the Appalachians, but not in the Appalachians. Whoa! Alright, right in the middle. Yes, just north of the Appalachians. Love it. I want to get really good at the US. Partially, I wanted to all through the World League, because anytime we had a US drop, Toby and Jelotris would be like, Caitlin, Keebs, get in here, what's up? And I'm like okay at vibesing like regions sometimes. I mostly know the Midwest, obviously, we all know this. But I was like, I wish everything that had been happening in Minneapolis, I mean, I wish it hadn't been happening at all, but I also just like kind of wish that I had been able to like focus on GeoGuessr stuff, because I feel like half of this, the past like 6 months, I've been like, damn, I really wish I could be excited about GeoGuessr right now. Like this really cool opportunity I have, like I would love to lock in and like prepare and like have more research and shit like that, because that's the kind of thing I love to do, but I'm like, I had just no leftover bandwidth. And like, ICE is kind of ramping up again here, and we had like RFK Jr. was in Minneapolis a couple days ago, and so there was like a huge Fed presence and like Secret Service and marshals, and yeah, it was really annoying. So it's been rough, and I just really wanted to, I was like, oh, I could have spent the last 6 months getting really good at the US. That would have been a really fun thing for me to do, to like be the US consultant on the EMEAs, but it didn't happen. Really missed that. Missed which part? That they sometimes would ask me for US information, or that Minneapolis has been federally occupied by the government for the past 6 months. I am in Minneapolis, yeah. Oh, that RFK was in Minneapolis. Yeah, they came for like a fucking press conference. Ooh, big hit. Big hit. Wow, Fao is on a fucking tear right now. Yeah, he was here with like his whole fucking entourage. They were giving a press conference about fraud in the like social services benefits, whatever, and they gave this whole thing. It made me want to throw up. Like pretending that they give a shit at all about our unhoused neighbors, and like these people are taking these benefits by getting fraudulent autism diagnoses and taking away aid that could be given to your home, to the homeless people in your neighborhood. I'm like, as if you've ever done anything for my unhoused neighbors. As if you do anything except encourage encampment sweeps and like raising. It was so fucking annoying. But yeah, it was crazy. It was, yeah, that day was really rough. We had a really rough day here on, I think it was maybe like Thursday or Friday. It was on Thursday. It's, yeah, and so their whole thing was like, they presented it all as like, yes, we need to save these benefits for people who deserve them. And then, oh my God, is this gonna be, are you gonna fly? Oh, okay. Woo, 10K, nice. And so, yeah, it was all like, people, like, this money is being, whatever, taken from folks who could actually benefit from it, whatever. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then at one point, one of them said something like, it makes me sometimes wish that these benefits didn't even exist if people were gonna misuse them. And I'm like, oh, okay, so that's, yeah, okay, now you say what you really fucking mean. You're using this as an excuse to take away healthcare and social services benefits. Got it. This is the shit they were doing with the daycares and like the living assistance facilities, where like they go in and yeah, anyways, like, oh yeah, the children, yeah, okay. So anyways, that was on Thursday and that was really hard. Okay, nice, Fao, flawless that game. Wow, very impressive, Fao. Damn. Damn. Really good. Ugh. Yeah, RFK is just a fucking piece of work. I know all about the federal president. Sorry, I was like, I couldn't remember what I had said. And I was like, what are you, what are you referring to? Sorry. Like they would give aid to anyone if they had the choice, right? Partner's family's from there. Sorry about the rough year. Way to fight the good fight. Yeah, I mean, it's the most engaged and involved in my like neighborhood and community that I've ever been, and I always say that every day I experience or witness or hear about like the most horrific atrocity that a human could ever inflict upon another human, and then within the hour I hear about the greatest act of love that has ever happened in the world, in the history of the world. And like, so the whiplash is a lot. But the good stuff does give me hope, you know? And I've gotten to meet so many cool people and helped so many people and be helped by so many people. So it's been really hard and kind of exhausting, but there's been stuff that has made it worth it. Whoa, big split. Nice, Lo-Fi, okay. Coming back. Said, I will not be flawless again. Awesome. They can go drive down to Lake Street and help some people if they want to save face. God, fucking if only. No, they just posted up at the courthouse, the federal courthouse in downtown, and then had ICE agents and Secret Service and other feds and marshals and just kind of everywhere. And everyone was so super escalated. It was a very escalated day. My favorite was hearing he wants to outlaw SSRIs. Okay, buddy. God, he makes me crazy. What I don't understand is how the principles don't transfer in these people's minds. In the justice system, we have the concept of it is better to let 10 guilty men walk free than to hang one innocent man. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't give a shit about logic. No, they would rather, they just want money and complete control. Strange man with the camera showed up at a daycare and people locked the doors, and that proves fraud somehow, as if daycares and childcare facilities, wow, right next to each other, don't lock doors by policy, like as a policy because there are children there. Like, most childcare facilities don't let strangers in regardless. Okay, buddy. Yeah, better to let 10 people defraud these systems than let one person who needs it go without. God, I wish that was the way people thought about it. Yeah, I don't believe that there's any level of fraud. I've always loved Minnesota, but after the last few months, I've never been more proud of my state and its cities. So true. Like, I grew up here, and on a farm much further south, but I've been living in Minneapolis for like 6 or 7 years, 7, 8 years? Yeah, like 7 years. Yeah, I have never felt closer to my neighbors. I have never felt more connected and like proud of my city, my state. I'm trying to figure out how to wear something that's like, shout out to Minnesota in a way that is like not gonna get me asked to change at the Wild Card. I'm working on it. But yeah, I love Minnesota. I love Minneapolis. I love my neighbors. Their ICE has been occupying Memphis this week, and they are suppressing that. Ooh, they've been suppressing that. Wow, Lo-Fi is striking back here. Okay. Lo-Fi. Yeah, that it's being suppressed and folks are being targeted for talking about it. Yeah, I literally didn't know about it until today, and I think the news broke like 3 or 4 days ago. It's, yeah, it's really scary. Because it's like a red state, I think the governor is on board with ICE's presence, obviously, and it's their tactics are a little different than Minnesota. But yeah, so be aware of that. Seek out information about that. Actually, I would highly recommend, because it's being actively suppressed. Good to be on the lookout for. Surprised that went downtown. Uruguay wasn't my vibe. I'm gonna be so real. Y'all got me on a tangent, and I wasn't looking very closely. Sorry. But I believe you. I believe that the vibe was strange. Oh my god, this is a big split. Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. I frequently get Minnesota wrong and no move GEOGUESSR rounds. Whenever I get Minnesota wrong, I feel like the biggest fraud in the world. I get so excited when I do though, when I get dropped there. Anyways, that's your regular weekly download on what the fuck is going on up here. I think a simple Minnesota flag would say everything you want in the most polite way, but that's the thing is I don't want to be polite. I don't want to be polite. Oh my god. Automod. We can talk about loons here. Automod tried to stop the word loon because they were taking it as like calling me names. I love a big split. And then the result is just kind of middle. So true. I like the big drama and then it's like, oh, okay. Like, oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah, most people probably won't know what the Minnesota flag looks like. Yeah, I have, I did a lot of stamp carving. Automod and I are on a first name basis. I did a lot of like lino stamp carving early in the year because it was like a way to turn my brain off and like disconnect for a little bit. And I made some pretty cool stamps, and I have like this like loon stamp that has like I can show you. I actually don't. I must have a photo of it somewhere. Napball, thank you to follow. Welcome. Thank you. That I would love to be on a shirt, but I have to figure out because my lino cut stamps are not so good at using my screen printing ink, but I could try. And also I lost one of the stamps, so I'd have to remake it. Okay. I can show you. Ooh, water hedge. And it worked out. Water hedge worked out. Automod is bird phobic. It's fucked up. Automod, do better. It's a lot of birds Automod doesn't want you to talk about. That's fair. That's fair. I always like the little ploop sound when you do water hedge. Is that a thing? It has a sound effect for a water hedge? That's funny. The internet told me birds aren't real. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, Ekal's gonna be playing MK. Oh my god. I think Lubeck and Radu should be playing now or about to play. And then when they're done, it'll be Ekal and MK. Ooh, that'll be a crazy game. When you click at the water, does a little splash sound? I didn't even know that. I guess I don't water hedge. That's cute. Don't pay attention, apparently. Ooh, okay. I saw ICE was in New Haven, Connecticut this week, my birthplace, and up the coast from me currently, and supposedly found some target. They were all pissed because New Haven is sanctuary. Yep, they don't give a shit. There's a, god, sorry, y'all have me on my fucking bullshit here. There is a thing called a 287G, 287 and then lowercase g in parentheses, agreement that local police departments will make. Ooh, nice. Whoa, okay. Okay. That local like law enforcement departments, or I guess it's by county usually, the sheriff will make with ICE. It's called a 287G agreement, and there's 3 different types. 2 of them can only be enforced in jails, as far as like whether or not they can interview or can place detainers on people. They can only do it inside detention facilities. And then the 3rd type is called a task force model, and that just basically turns any local police officer or sheriff or whatever, whoever made the deal, made that agreement into an ICE agent. They just are contracted as an ICE agent. There are a handful of counties in Minnesota that have them. My county doesn't. All the surrounding counties around me do not have these agreements, and yet we are seeing ICE agents, local law enforcement assisting with ICE activity, ICE abductions, detainers, and stuff like that, even though that is against the fucking law. They can't do that. They're not allowed to here, and they don't have those agreements, and they do it anyways. So, doesn't shock me that they're going against, like, oh, sanctuary? Yeah, the ICE doesn't give a shit. Local law enforcement sometimes doesn't give a shit either. Actually, let's see here, hold on. I know we're getting sorry. I'm sorry that this is my entire life right now, but we're gonna educate you here on some shit that pisses me off. The 287, you should know about 287G agreements. If you're in the United States, you should know about your counties if they have a 287G program. Oh, big hit. Oh, Lo-Fi was hanging in there, was on the way for a comeback. Oh. Okay, all right, thank you for this brief break so I can talk about this. So this is from the Immigrant Legal Resource Center. This is an interactive map that you can check out. All of these little dots here, this kind of shows the like makeup of the agreements across the country. The green, any of the green dots you can see, they're mostly over here and a little over here. Those are agreements that have been terminated. We love that. Those are agreements that existed and now don't anymore. The blue dots are counties that had agreements prior to 2024. The yellow agreements are the yellow counties are counties that had previously terminated agreements, or the agreements were null and void and have since been reinstated. And then all of the fucking red, all of these red dots are new agreements as of Trump's second term. All of the, like, you can see all the other colors. There were not that many 287G agreement programs across the country. And then since fucking 2024, whenever the fuck, since Trump's second term, all of these are new. It's like, it is so fucking evil, and it is so obvious that, like, if they had their way, I talk about this with my, like, I do know your rights trainings, which is why we might have to end early today. But I talk about this all the time because we talk about police, and some people are like, well, watching the police isn't that important while ICE is here. We should be focusing on ICE. And I'm like, they're the same. This fucking administration, if they had their way, looking at this map, if they had their way, they would have every single local law enforcement officer, sheriff, metro police, cop, they want them all to be ICE agents. And this is so fucking blatantly obvious. So collaboration is happening. You should be aware of what collaboration is allowed where you live. They're going to be doing collaboration regardless, but especially if you live in an area where ICE is, knowing what kind of agreement your county might have is going to be good to know. Sorry, let's have my beautiful sidebar here. Thank you for indulging me here. This shit is really important to me. Link, please. Okay, yes, here, actually, I did just copy it, so there's that. It'd be so real. As a Hispanic male near the cities, I got the enhanced license just in case. I'd like to make it home to my kids at night. God, it's fucking diabolical. The past, I mean, it's been in a lot of different places. I live in Minneapolis, and so obviously I know most about what's going on here, but like, I'm involved with Ice Watch and running dispatch for Ice Watch. So I'm in all of these channels that relay to other parts of the country, or of the state, and sometimes nearby states too. And so I'm like, even if, you know, most folks are kind of aware of what's happening in their area, because I'm in these like external stuff, because I help move information, I'm like, I see how much is still happening, and like, and then also going out into like the real world and interacting with people who aren't as plugged in, it makes me feel like I'm losing my mind, because I'm like, oh, people think it's over. Like, people just think it's over. as if we don't have, what is it, like 2 or 3? No, it was like 3 or 4. No, it would have been like, yeah, like 4 times as many agents now as we had in like November of last year. Like, they're still here. They're still doing crazy shit. They're just doing it quietly, in a way that they weren't before. And it's spread out, and they let people think that it's over, but they're just changing how they're doing it. Now they're targeting like courthouses and stuff. Ah! Sorry. When you're playing the game about borders, I think it's very fitting to do an anti-ice chat. I will fucking do it every time. I threaten it all the time when I'm like on my Monday streams. I do TTRPGs with another group on another channel, and I'm always like, do we need to kill time? I can give a know your rights training. Who wants to know about who wants to know about how to observe and document the cops? Who wants to know about your First Amendment rights? There's a protest in Chattanooga about that because Hamilton County made an agreement outside of yeah. But Tennessee is pushing a bill to mandate it. It's crazy. The ACLU in Minnesota is working to get 287G agreements outlawed here. There are elements of the agreements that are not legal technically under Minnesota law. Doesn't mean that they're not using them, but they are technically not legal. But the agreements as a whole aren't not permitted, basically. But the ACLU is trying to get them outlawed, so we would love. I'm rooting for them. I hope that they're able to make some big progress on that. Do you have a list of things I can do to help from home? Yeah. Mutual aid stuff. Helping with resources, additional resources, for folks. So if there's like folks who are looking for mutual aid, being able to share that with different groups. Are you involved with your, like, I don't know if there is like a signal hub. That's what I know most about. I know that that's not representative of like the whole of everything. It's a very, very small microcosm of like our communities and stuff, and it's very white. I'm aware of this, but also, I would never expect like our vulnerable neighbors to be the ones to do this work. That would be fucked up. But like, I am also very aware that a lot of these networks are super white. But it is a good way to get like information quickly. That would be one. I mean, I host Know Your Rights trainings most weeks. I won't next week, so I'll be out of town. I'm going to the fucking Netherlands. But yeah, I would say like resource movement, like exchanging information and resources and helping like educate people kind of that in your area, keeping people up to date. If you have a hub like that in your area, getting involved with dispatch was really good for me. Because I'm not really much of a driver, and I'm immunocompromised, so being able to do stuff from home is great, but dispatching let me do that from home. And that's basically also resource management, where I'm like, I just get people connected with like, oh, hey, I need XYZ. Hey, do you know if this is allowed? Or hey, the cops are here, what should I do? Like being able to help run through that stuff. And I did a lot of that from home, a lot of the stuff that I've been doing. Yeah, and you can always just like ask around to like whatever your local orgs are up to. Like, hey, I have these skills. This is how I can help. And that's kind of what I did. So I got involved. I actually made all of the maps. I helped make all of the maps for our ICE patrollers, our observers in my area. And then, like I said, I run Know Your Rights trainings, which I started laughing about the other day because I was like, oh my God, I'm streaming. Because I do them virtually. I'm like, oh my God, I'm a streamer for Cop Watch. It's really funny. But yeah. Stuff like that. Like most of this, I mean, I still did like in-person observing and responded to rapid response stuff, but like the majority of the way I've been able to be most helpful was from home. So yeah, getting involved with that kind of stuff, I found very beneficial to me personally. I don't know if that helped at all. Local law enforcement know that there will be almost no pushback or repercussions for breaking the law in regards to ICE cooperation because there's no pushback or repercussion for breaking the law doing other aspects of the jobs. Literally so fucking true. Yeah, bleh. Sharing info is crazy valuable. Just like getting in touch with, like, knowing what resources are available in your area and then helping other people know about them is huge. I started a resource document for my area where we were just like collecting, like, here's all the information about like, here's some stuff about well-being. So here are the numbers of the fire stations near us, of EMS, direct numbers. Here are all of the safe sites. Here are all of the here's the Narcan vending machines in our area. Or some other ones. Some free clinics. Shelter are all of our shelter connections. Fuck, what else was there? Oh, our like mental health crisis stuff where they don't send the police, mental health crisis assistance. So like basically we're trying to like get the network tight enough that like we're doing stuff for each other and not having to get the cops involved with stuff that the cops aren't suited for, because again, the cops are fucking working with ICE. So we don't want ICE here, and we also don't want the cops here because the cops are working with ICE. But yeah, I have a couple, like, most of what I'm doing is resource management and resource connection. But I'm like, if somebody needs something that I don't know about, I'll be like, oh, hold on, I know somebody in the mutual aid group. Let me ask them. So it's like a lot of outsourcing, and that has been very good for me personally. And I've been able to help out a lot. I've said it before on stream, but I stopped working basically in like December, and I've been doing this almost full time. The only work I've been doing is GeoGuessr and streams. I've sort of now kind of started stepping back into some of my seasonal work, but yeah, no, for a couple months, the only work I was doing was stream related. Is this frozen? No, it says it's live, but it's buffering. Oh my god, it was going. Oh my god, okay. Who's up? Lubick and Radu. Let me double check. Sorry, I was waiting for it to go, but it wasn't live. I thought it was. Lubick and Radu. Okay. We're gonna watch Orlando and Moo. Sorry. This is like my whole life. So actually, I take the sorry back. Thank you all for enabling me. I know this is exactly what you came here today for. It did. It gives me some direction. I appreciate your input. Yeah. I mean, I think my DMs are open on, my DMs are open on Instagram. If you have like, you don't have to tell me where you are or anything like that, but if you're looking to get connected in your area, I know there are hubs kind of everywhere. I don't know all of them personally, but I can reach out if you'd like me to. I know folks who know folks who know folks, kind of a thing, and I would be happy to help you get connected if you wanted. Ooh, nice. I've done a lot of police scanner work in the past for protests. Knowing where the police presence is can prevent so many arrests and confrontations. It's, yeah, and they encrypted they encrypted the police scanners here. Within the past couple of years, so it's not accessible. EMS scanners are accessible, but the MPD and the sheriffs here it's encrypted now. You can't listen to them publicly, which I hate a lot. But yeah, so we've been doing a lot of cop watch training. I think I'm almost at 30. In the past couple of months, I've hosted like 30 Know Your Rights and cop watch trainings. I've had several hundred people attend from all over the state, even from neighboring states. I know I've had some people from Wisconsin. I had a couple Chicago attendees. I think I had some Dakota's people, or at least they asked if they could come, and I don't know if they ended up coming or not, but yeah, doing it all virtual. It's been a weird year. I say it every stream, but it's been a weird year. Came for the GeoGuessr, stayed for the community outreach. That's my whole fucking brand, baby. And we got a 5K. Okay, we can lock back in, but I will literally always talk about this stuff. Like, this has been my whole life for the past couple of months. I will always share. I was actually, when I was getting my passport renewed, they were like, once you get the meeting, you'll get the passport. And then like I was leaving it, going, they're like, yeah, we'll send you a letter to let you know, or an email to let you know when it's been approved. And I was like, they were like, there's like a day and a half where I was like, what if they don't approve my passport? What if they don't approve my passport because I've been involved in organizing? And then they approved it, and I was like, yay! So we'll see if I have trouble getting back in the country, but I shouldn't have trouble leaving. Oop, hit back. Anyways, I haven't done anything illegal. I've done everything legal, but they unfortunately hate resistance, so... Love to chat about it to fucking 40 GeoGuessr viewers who are here for... And that's my place in the world, baby. That's my place in the world. I was involved with it a bit with in the BLM protests in Minneapolis, and they were open then. Yeah, it was recent. It was more recent. I wonder if that wouldn't shock me if that had anything to do with why they encrypted them. Fucked up. There are other resources that are open through like air traffic. Yes, we have a Skywatchers team who track air traffic for us, and then we like watch for drones and shit. So like if it doesn't show up on the radar, then we have cause for concern. But yeah, I love my Skywatchers. But everybody kind of like watches the like radar now, and because we're in like all of these like it's basically gigantic group chats. Ooh, nice moo! Holy shit! Wow, big hit! Ooh. And so anytime like you hear like a helicopter, people will like open up their radar and be like, oh, okay, and you can see the flight path they're taking. And I remember seeing one that was like this weird, like really tight back and forth. And I sent a screenshot to one of the groups and I said, Skywatchers, what the hell is this guy doing? And I got a reply really pretty fast that was like, oh, they're doing a deer survey. And then everybody was like, yay, deer survey. You can just ask questions to the void and somebody will have an answer. It's great. Went to Poland over the holidays with my family. The day before we were coming back, Renee Good was shot. I knew it was gonna be wild when we got home. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, those weeks there between Renee and Alex were really strange. God. Should not process this live on the internet, but yeah. Yeah, we were working on, oof, Moo is on a fucking tear here. We were setting up we were doing holy fuck, a fundraiser stream for the immigrant legal resource center is what I was talking about. The women's immigrant fund. What was the Immigrant Rapid Response Fund, or whatever that was called. That everybody ended up. We got them connected to Tiltify, which was awesome because then so many people got to run with it. But yeah, we spent like a week talking with them, and getting them set up on Tiltify. Oh, good 5K. And then we were setting up for this like 12-hour marathon fundraiser stream. And while we were setting up, we got the news about Alex. And that was a really rough way to start what was supposed to be a comedy event. Yeah, that was, it's scary. It's been a heavy couple months. I did do a GeoGuessr segment. Oh my god, this was the day before the first EMEAs. Because I did a GeoGuessr segment and I had to leave early. Because I had to be up so early to be on Swedish time. Oh my god, that was a long day. But yeah, we did a blindfolded GeoGuessr segment. I did really good. I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be like bad. But I did really well. I was surprised. If anybody follows me on Instagram, I posted a reel of it where I'm like blindfolded and my friends try to describe where we are. I did pretty okay. But came for the GeoGuessr, stayed for the woke. Love it. Whoa, big split. Oh, okay. All right. Moo's just showing off now. Wow, that was rough. Damn. Ooh, okay. game. I don't want to say anything in case I'm still ahead. Refresh. Okay, we'll give that a sec. That game is ending soon. Same, I'm so glad. I mean, here's the thing about you showing up to my streams. I am never going to be anything except for completely earnest, so. Oh my god. I'm glad I kind of tucked that away, but now I kind of want to peek at it. I like to snoop on the GeoGuessr chat. And, wow, big split! Damn, okay. Orlando said that will not go unchecked. Okay, I don't care what the GeoGuessr chat is saying. Okay, yeah, okay. I was like, I knew I have the production sheet. This is delayed by a minute, so. Congrats to Radu. Rough. 2-0. 2-0 on Lubeck. We'll chill here for a sec, but ECAL is starting up. ECAL will be playing against MK, so this is gonna be a crazy game. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom. I will leave all of you here with this for a sec, and I will be back in a minute. What'd I miss? Imagine, oh my, the mic was still on the screen. Imagine the caption just starts saying stuff. I think that's happened before. I think I had my roommate came in to like tell me something stupid and like the microphone couldn't pick them up, but the captions did. Very good. Okay, wait, okay, we need to see where we're at. Oh my god, ECAL and MK, this is gonna be crazy! It's gonna be crazy. Okay, no, it's not where we're at. Okay. Okay. I don't wanna miss it, but we'll keep watching. I don't want us to have like a nothing going on, because I do technically still want to be watching the offcast games. We just are also always going to be watching ECAL games. Oh, beautiful little pattern we've got going on there. Double checking. I'm just gonna keep double checking. Okay, that's not what's happening right now, but I don't know why it's doing that. Ooh. I ate like half a box of Oreos yesterday. And I'm gonna continue that today. Oreos are vegan and therefore healthy. Literally so true. Luckily, I don't really give a shit if food's healthy or not. If with the being on ADHD meds, fucking makes my appetite so bad. I'm like, if I can eat anything ever, I will be eating it because otherwise I fucking suck at eating. Wow, I love that fucking zooming in on that blurry car. I still can't believe Oreos are dairy free. Is that true? That's crazy. Oh. In the hands, why? What was that for? They both look a little confused there. Okay, wait. Sugar, unbleached enriched flour, wheat flour specifically. Riboflavin, folic acid, palm oil, soybean or canola oil. Soybean and or canola oil. Awesome. Cocoa, high fructose corn syrup, leavening, baking soda, salt, soy, chocolate, artificial flavor. Crazy. Accidentally vegan. That's really funny. That's how if I want to eat something, I have to immediately jump on it, or I know, I'm like, if I have like the inkling of like, oh, I should have a little snack, I'm like, oh, I'm going to have a little snack right now, because my body says, oh, eating isn't so bad. What do you, I can eat. I could eat. And I'm like, yes, okay, then you will. You will, in fact, be eating then. I just opened the GeoGuessr chat again, and it's everybody going stare. My stare just will never be as good. The boys just have it on lock. I don't know what it is about the boys getting the caster stare. Oh, okay. Hold on, we gotta mute. We're back. We're so in. Unmute. My fucking system here is so goofy. Okay. Woo! Okay. Y'all, okay, actually, okay. Nobody be weird in the main chat, okay? Because technically you're gonna be seeing this like several minutes ahead. So don't spoil anything in the main. Everybody be cool. This is a minute delayed for me. And so like the feed that the casters see is like a minute delayed from real life, and then the broadcast is like another 2 minutes delayed. But I don't have the GeoGuessr delay. I just have the clean feed delay. So everybody be chill. Everybody be cool. Okay, go be weird in the actual show. Okay, thank you. Like, it's fine, I'm allowed to do this, but also, like, we're mostly we're not supposed to be, but, like, the point of me getting these links is to watch the off-cast games, and we're watching the on-cast games. So cool and so normal. I don't ask that you're cool and normal here, I just ask that you're cool and normal in the main feed. Yeah, we're from the future. We're very, very cool. Okay. I think if I recall if ECAL and MK have played against each other yet. Oh, right in the middle. What's there to spoil? Everyone knows ECAL wins. Mainstream is ahead of us? There's no way. Oh, it's because we're not fucking live. Okay, now we're live. I don't know why that keeps happening. Well, that's basically the same. It's like a few seconds. Mask went among the normies. Understood. Like, it's fine. I just don't want to spoil anybody if they're still watching it at the GeoGuessr live. No, please be weird. I love it when we're weird. I immediately got distracted. What's there to spoil? Everybody knows ECAL wins. I don't remember if I read that out loud or not, or if I just read it in my head and laughed at it, but you're correct. Oof. Damn. Ooh, 5K. Ouch. That's a rough 2 rounds to start. Yeah, okay, they haven't played against each other in World League. Really? That's crazy. Oh, I guess never mind, because they're seeing it clean. They're seeing it straight from the players. And we're seeing it from the clean feed, which has to be filtered and broadcasted. Okay, so they are ahead. Never mind. Okay, then it's all good. It's all normal. I was worried. I was worried that because I didn't have the GeoGuessr delay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yes! Ecal! Alright. Strike back. Nice. Speaking of food, I made caramel apple pancakes this morning. Pretty solid. Oh my god. I love apple in a pastry. There's just something so beautiful about apple in a pastry. Banana pancakes? God, y'all make me hungry. 5K, 5K. I love the back-to-back 5Ks. Okay, I'm so... like, I could see this being a game that, like, goes and goes and goes and goes, or is ends very, very dramatically. Oh, shit. Freezer burritos? Hell yeah. I love a burrito. A burrito is just like the perfect contained food. You can just get kind of everything in there. Anything you need, like as like an element of a meal, like all of your meal parts, protein and fiber and grains, etc. You just get all of that in a burrito. I should make pancakes after this. Well, no, I'll have to go straight from here to Know Your Rights training, and then maybe I'll make pancakes for dinner. Yeah, MK's been playing really well. Has MK been perfecting these? Hold on, I'm gonna look at the... Oh, that's a big split. Oh, shit. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Oh, Ecal, that hurts. Wow. Holy shit, good on MK. Wow. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. On an Indo round always. Yeah, okay, this is what I wanted to look. MK almost has a perfect score throughout the league so far. MK was sitting at 4-4-3-4. So, I mean, we know he plays well, but he's been playing really well. And Radu, he's got the same score as Radu, but with one additional point. And MK has the better plus minus. Yeah, MK is 4-4-3-4 and Radu is well, no, not quite. Just kidding. Sorry. Radu has 3-4-3-4. Then Moo has been dangerously consistent with 3-3-3-3 across the board. Yeah, MK getting good at moving is awesome. E and I joke all the time about, like, anytime somebody's like, I don't like moving, we're like, then you're our mortal enemy, in like a kind of joking way, like, boo you. And so last year, I think people always talk about MK being like the quick guesser who didn't play moving. Oh, ouch. And so E and I love to slow guess and we love moving, and so we're like, boo if you don't like that. But then this year, hearing that MK is like been getting into moving, I was like, okay. Like, okay, I have no choice but to respect. And clearly it's paying off. He's been playing like crazy. I mean, so I was like, this is gonna be yeah, like I said, forever or dramatic end, which we got on that first round. Yes, Ecal did lose moving against Orlando in the first one, so I'm hoping, I want this to go to NMPC so that Ecal can win, but also because I think it'll be I think this is just, in general, going to be a super exciting game. Or stressful, at least. Oh, so close, so close. Oh, what a miserable way to lose a multi, like by 2 points. Oh, that feels horrible. Weird, I was outside for a minute. When I came back, I was on Steek's channel. What the hell? I didn't do that. If I remember correctly, he played forever on a phone and then a random laptop, so I think it makes sense that he preferred NMPC and no move. Fair enough. Fucking fair enough. This shit is horrible to play if you're not on like a PC. Nice! Ecal! Okay. No multi yet. Oh, no multi yet. Still a good hit. Still a good hit. They have taken the lead. He's been locked in on moving. I don't know if E is still here. E is here on their plane, but said that they've been watching MK's GeoGuessr videos and has become an MK fan. Locked in. Oh god. Okay, they're kind of in the same area a little bit. Oof. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. The multis! The multis, ouch. They've got this. They've got this. Free low for eco. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ugh, damn. They're trying so hard. They're trying so hard to shake it up a little. It's okay, it's okay. The multis are getting the multis are a little bit scary, but their scores aren't too bad. The scores aren't too bad yet. Yeah, you likes MK's Duels videos. Yeah, I don't have enough in like, I mean I do, but I don't have the I don't care enough to talk about it. There's videos about it that you can watch and hear about what happened. Oh, very close to each other. Ah, another one of wrong in this. Oh no, Mercator. No, I guess that did kind of look like it. Well, no, Mercator. Subtitles implying that you're being attacked by various Malta residents. Oh god, what is it? Oh, Maltese Moltons? That's very funny. Okay. They're close. Wow, very close to each other. Oh god, these Maltese. Oh, the death by 1,000 cuts going on here. This is rough. I agree with you, actually, that GeoGuessr the map should be a globe. I agree. It is like the most unbiased version of scale and stuff. I agree with you. MK multi-mercant. Okay, there we go. Okay. Get the multis back. Get them. Oh god, the score dots are scaring me. Come on, Ecal. Come on. I believe in you. Ooh, quick zoom. Come on, Ecal. Ooh. Okay. Still no drama for now. Just everyone expects him to get banned and everyone at EMEA moves up one spot, which is nice, Ecal. Okay, we're coming back. Which cracks me up so bad because Manuelson not going to the Twitch rivals in Rotterdam and allowing Lenley and Malfunction to be the ones to compete there means that whether or not this stuff had happened, if he gets banned, then Malfunction and Lenley would have been those competitors anyways. So that's really funny to me. That part is hysterical. It was meant to be. They were meant to be the two that play there. Which E and I looked through a bunch of their stuff. I don't think they played yet. Lenley and Malfunction didn't play against each other at all throughout the EMEAs, as far as I know. Which is crazy that now that they're the ones that get paired up. It's pretty cool. It's gonna be a really exciting game. And I don't know if this has been announced yet actually, so I don't know if I can say this. I'm really excited about the format for the Twitch Rivals wildcard. Or EMEA's, I don't know. But I think it's gonna be really cool. Okay, I'm locked in again. Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, that might be enough. That's gonna be enough. Fuck. Damn. That's rough. Good playing by MK, though. That is some consistent work there. Damn. Okay. Well, ECAL's still got one under their belt. I feel like, let's see, who's in our second chance here? Fuck the Maltese. Fuck the Maltese. Okay. Okay, ECAL. Ouch, God, that sucks. Yeah, last time I played January 2025 World. That's crazy. So yeah, that's gonna be a very, very cool game. Damn. Ugh, that's tough. That's really tough. Malfunction 1. I love that. Okay, so we've got, I don't know what feed this is going to be on yet, but so right now it should be Matthias and Jim Timidator are playing next, and then, okay, yeah, Shad and Gingy are up here. I'm going to mute this. We'll go back to our... Okay, they're up. Yeah, they just started. Yeah, so Manuelson was 9th place, Lenley was 10th place, and Malfunction was 11th place. Ooh, big hit. And then, so Manuelson isn't gonna play, and so instead of 9 and 10, it's now 10 and 11. But if Steek gets removed from the rankings, he's up higher, all 3 of them move up 1 ranking, so then Lenley becomes 9th place, Malfunction becomes 10th place, and then 9th and 10th would have been the 2 to play at Rotterdam anyways, and so so with the Steek drama, Manuelson auto qualifies, and then those 2 would have been that extra wild card, which is really funny to me. Like, that's crazy that's how that went down. But yeah, either way, guaranteed Malfunction Lenley. Defeated by the Maltese Vilk. Yeah, I'm excited for that matchup. I think it's gonna be really cool. Okay, so who's up around? So next ECAL. Ooh, ECAL will be on the second feed. We'll be right after this. So the next ECAL game is gonna be versus the winner of this game. So whoever wins here. Wow! Whoa, what a turnaround, Gingy! Nice! Okay. Okay. All right. Wilson knew all along. Okay, anyways, yes. Sorry, they're adding things in here as we go. Yeah, ECAL will play whoever wins this. After this. Exact same split as the ECAL MK. Yeah, whoa, what the hell? Oh my god. Shad wearing a West Ham kit? You're doing a little IRL zoom there. I also don't think I know what you're talking about, so I'll let you figure that out. Okay. Whoa! Little swing. Okay. Checking some shit. Wow, I can't believe 40 of you are here watching me, like, not effectively cast. I just go, wow. I enjoy GeoGuessr. English football team that just got relegated from the top division. Oh, okay. It did sound like a football team. I'm not gonna lie. I did feel like that's what that was, but I wasn't sure. Ooh, good sign. Good sign. Mosikin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, hi. Well, you see, a good sign if you know where any of those things are, I suppose. You're not working. We're just fine. Literally, I'm just hanging out. Last month, well, I guess I don't even know if I can say that last month we were even more scattered. I think that this, I don't know if I ever left the broadcast to talk about anything else to show you. Also, I did just, showing off or talking about the 287G agreements, I was like, okay, we're gonna move away from this map to talk about some other maps. Very on brand for me. TBH, I usually mute the casting because it feels more for people who don't obsess over this game. That's fair, honestly, yeah. It is really funny when we get comments about people, like, complaining about the casting, and I'm like, you can just mute it. You don't have to listen to us, like... And recently, people have been pissed. They're like, can the commentators, like, actually give the audience time to guess? And I'm like, why would we do that? Why would that be the... Why would wait? Pause it and then choose. Mute it. Why? It's the professional shit. We're not playing chat guesser, bro. What are you talking about? Wow, big hit. Gingy, dang. Anyways, that cracks me up. We love maps. We love all maps. Depends on the caster though. That's totally fair. It's the people who just want to hear the intense GeoGuessr music. It's true. It's me. It's me. You want to guess, then just play a game yourself. I know. Like, I can get why it's fun, but like with a streamer, like to try to guess before, or like with the streamer, with the chat, but like I don't understand wanting to be an audience member being allowed to guess during like professional competitive. I don't think that should be part of your I don't think that should affect your experience of watching the World League, of being whether or not you're allowed to guess. But like, you know, you do you, I suppose, but those comments have been very funny. Oh my god, I did get, oh, I have to remind me to show you. I got, I think, my favorite comment of all time. I think it was like last week. I didn't see it until a couple days ago. So fucking funny. Easily the funniest hate comment I've ever gotten about myself, but like, the comment itself doesn't seem like a hate comment, but this person talks about how much they don't want me to cast all the time. Like, they leave like 12 comments on every video. And again, I don't give a shit, but this comment made me laugh so hard I cried. Like, I was in tears because I could not stop laughing. I'll show later. It's it's really good. It's a really good comment. I feel like it should be the exact opposite, really. Genuinely, right? It's like saying, hey, I want to throw a dart on this virtual board before Luke Littler does. Ooh. Okay. Is that it? By 2 points it was it! Wow! Hey, nice going. Damn. Wow. By 2 points. Ugh. I like hearing where it is right away. It helps me learn more. Right? Yeah. This is where this is. Now figure out where the rest. Yeah. The most common thing I hear from my non-geo friends is that they don't explain what info they're using to guess enough. Yeah. I think, like for me, that's the cool thing. And you know, sometimes the casters will just kind of get chatty and we'll just start talking about like, oh, so we know this, and then, but they don't talk about the why. But yeah, I remember like first watching, when I first started playing, I would watch the pros and I loved it when they explained like why they knew stuff. I don't know, you don't have to, but I enjoy that. I think it's fun. I also love like mnemonics, and like, we know this here. If you watch Amy streams, you know I love a stupid mnemonic. I think I got to share a few of them on the EMEAs. think I made Jalotrus laugh with one, and I was like, yes. I made Jalotrus laugh. Yeah. Yeah, that is the part that's hard, is that they do repeat the same, but we see how many locations through these tournaments, so like you can't actually, but every once in a while it is fun to know why. It's like asking Max Verstappen to slow down so that you can keep up with him, or like asking okay, sorry, I'm completely my new favorite trend, this happens to me anytime I'm online in any kind of, like, this happens in my YouTube comments. When I was on TikTok, it happened in my TikTok comments. It happens sometimes in my Instagram comments. Whenever I am a face online, it comes out of, like, all, like, everybody is like, you look like this person. You look like this person. You look like this. Recently, I've been hold on. It's funny that you bring up Max Verstappen, because I think it was last month. I had to check. I had to check who it was. Copy. Somebody in chat said I looked like Max Verstappen, which agree. And then my new favorite was somebody said I look like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age, which agree. This one, I was so glad I was not on camera when I got this one, because I laughed so hard I had to stand up. Is it just me, or does Caitlyn look like a flopper? No bad feelings, BTW. So good. It's really funny. And this one's pretty good too. Somebody said I look like Max Verstappen. This is the funniest thing anybody has ever said about me, and I love it. And I agree. And it's so but it's new. This is like the past like 2 months, this has become the new thing where GeoGuessr viewers have started saying I have a collect. Anyways, I started the story and then I'd said it in the wrong order, but my entire time on the internet, this starts happening always. People start saying I look like XYZ. I literally have a list in my phone of people I have been compared to on the internet over the past like 6 years. It's so fucking funny. This takes the fucking cake. This is awesome. This is fucking the best thing that I have ever seen. And then to top it off, the cherry on the cake here is, all right, I'm not going to cover up this username. Everybody, don't be mean. This is just, don't be mean to this person. I think they are trying to be mean to me, but I have never experienced more joy from a YouTube comment than I experienced reading this message. So everybody prepare yourself. Oops. It's, oh, I keep fucking clicking the wrong thing. Just the suspense here. And then we'll go back to make sure we can watch. Okay, ready? You ready? Bug-eyed Caitlyn always freaking me out. I keep saying, I said this to my band the other day, and we keep freaking, we say it all the time. Bug-eyed Caitlyn always freaking me out. And the parts about this that are funny is that, one, I know this person hates my guts. This person fucking hates me, does not want me casting, always has terrible shit to say, like, does not want me involved at all, thinks I'm annoying, always asks for them to remove me. The part that, like, that this is so mellow, and that most people, when they want to say shitty things about me, they say that girl or the girl, like, and they never use my name. And so the fact that I got full named and capitalized, and everything else is lowercase, makes this like, oh, this is the best comment that anyone has ever left about me. And I know it's so malicious, but I don't even care because it is so fucking funny. It is it is, I can't stop saying this. Bug-eyed Caitlin always freaking me out. And I think it's my it's because I do like big eyes and stuff sometimes, but bug-eyed Caitlin always freaking me out. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's really good. So anyways, I added all of these to my list of people that I've been compared to in the comments. So anyways, hold on. This is I didn't realize that this was still buffering, which scares me that we're missing something. No, okay, we're good. We're good. Anyways, it's really funny. Like it is beautiful how fucking funny that, like, it's supposed to be a roast, probably. Bug-eyed Caitlin always freaking me out. And then my roommate told me that, so you know, BBEG, Big Bad Evil Guy, they're like, BBEG actually sounds like for Big Bug-eyed Caitlin, but Caitlin has a G in front of it. And I said, yes, you're so right. You're so right for that. Oh, Automod, you're good. That's okay. I understand. I get that one, Automod. Oh, did I say send it? Did I accidentally tell it to not? Anyways. I don't know what happened there. Anyways, I fucking love that comment. I love it so much. Oh. Sorry, I'm like, now I have to see it. Yeah, I have to scroll back a little bit. I'm so glad you brought up Max Verstappen. I had no idea who that was. By the way, Belgian F1 racer, Max Verstappen, that's who I got compared to. Thank you for censoring Carmeta. I appreciate it. Keebs is the best caster. Links. Links. I'm mostly just chilling. Wait, okay. Yeah, it is totally like a doable thing. Like there's a balance. It's a hard balance to land because like it's a long stream. And one thing I know about like long content is you have no idea who's still here from the beginning to the end. Like some people will watch the whole thing, but we can't actually assume. I think you have to assume that you have a most of a turnover every like 2 hours. And so like that's interesting too, of like keeping balance of the cast and like how often is it going to start to get annoying? Who's it going to get annoying for? Like who's going to care? Yeah, it's there's no perfect way to do it, but yeah, it's definitely a skill that's worthwhile learning. Anyways, my ow thing from Poland. Yep. Ow and oh whoa. Yeah. Ow. If it ends in ow, it's ow because you fell down. And then if it's oh whoa, it's eyebrows go up, so it's higher. Oh whoa, higher in Poland, more north. Yeah. I love mnemonics. Okay, yes, good. Thank you, everybody laughing. Yep. Chair went halfway across the room. Right? You can see the vision? Yeah. Gotta get the stair down to really push these people over the edge. Oh yeah, they couldn't handle it. If I figured out the caster stair with these fucking eyeballs, oh, everybody would be dead. Everybody in like a 5-mile radius would be dead. Yeah, truly putting in the effort to capitalize my name, not only use my name, but spell it right and also capitalize it. I can't get over it. It's so funny. You're living in their head rent-free. So fucking true. I hope they die mad about it. Make a combo of the flopper and the comment on a t-shirt. That's so funny. Bug-eyed Caitlin always freaking me out. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh my god. I fucking hate you, but like respectfully. God. You know, Ecal game to start soon. My plane is gonna land. Yeah, Ecal! They're probably still working shit out. I know there was some lag issues earlier. So hopefully that is made to be okay. You kind of look like one of the EMEA casters. Damn, I haven't gotten that one before. I'll have to look them up. That's fucking funny. Is this the loser thing all over again? Maybe. Oh, he's Dutch? Oh, shit. When I looked him up, they said he was Belgian. Fuck. His heritage is so weird. This is so funny. So most of his life in Belgium because his dad was also an F1 driver. But he's technically Dutch. Damn. God, I love streaming. Sometimes I lose focus and listen to background noise before doing something else before focusing. It's so true. Yep. If I send you a t-shirt of that, would you wear it to Rotterdam? If you can somehow get a t-shirt to me before Wednesday afternoon, I will fucking wear it at Rotterdam. I have a P.O. box. You can fucking, if you can get it to me before my plane leaves on Wednesday, I will wear it in Rotterdam. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Bug-eyed Caitlin always freaking me out. Oh my! When I was a baby, the nickname my grandparents gave me was Tweety Bird because I had big ol' eyes. I've always been bug-eyed baby. I don't think I trust USPS with international shipping enough for that. Yeah. You want to send me stupid stuff? You always can, but that turnaround time might not be on the menu. Thought about streaming today solely because the title "Whoop checking the coverage" popped into my head. Open Twitch and Blinky already had that title. Oh my god, it's one brain cell really across the board here. Send it directly to Rotterdam. Take the Eurostar up to the Netherlands. That takes like 12 hours and I have exams. Jesus, an option? No. Oh my god. I would say send it to my hotel, but I actually don't know what hotel I'm staying at. And also I wouldn't share that information on the internet, so. Wait, this could happen. That's so... Oh my god. That's really good. That's like a really fucking funny. Hold on. While we're waiting for this. If this starts at somehow on the main cast and it's like not happening here, I need somebody to tell me because I'm about to do something really stupid. Oh my god. Sending that. It's a screenshot. Images. What? Okay, what do we want to do with this? You know, I'm completely fucked at the moment if I get a 4 AM train on Wednesday. Get into Paris at 7, get to Rotterdam by 11, find some way to get it to you, and then go back to Amsterdam and fly home. Christ, don't do that. Oh my god. We don't all need to be fucking dying over long travel. Where did this go? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I do think I think it should be this. Copy. Image. Okay. Okay, so I have a new graphics card. Or whatever the fuck. So I'm gonna open another program here. This program always crashes my shit if I'm trying to do it at the same time. So if this doesn't crash my stream, then I think that's a really great sign that my new shit is working properly. KBPS is still up, so I like that. I like to see that. You should all be so proud of me. I had my roommate help me. We're gonna get more RAM at some point, but for now we just did the graphics card because that's all I had time for before. Fucking, I have to leave the country on 2 weeks' notice. It's crazy. I don't do that. Okay. My roommate told me to tell you all that it was actually 1616, and I don't really know what that means. But they said that you should know that it wasn't as bad as we all thought it was. Okay, let's do that. Let's do new RAM in this kind. I know. Well, it'll be old RAM. It'll be used RAM, but additional RAM. How about that? How about additional RAM? Okay, where did you go? This is so fucking stupid. 16,660, I think. I'm a gamer, yeah. Yay! That's my roommate. Everybody say hi, Drain. Say thank you, Drain. I can have 2 programs open at once right now while I'm streaming. What if I do this? Will this background remover? Oh, it's not gonna do that. It'd be funny if it did. Oh, it did! That's fucking awesome. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing here in a second. Okay, is this stupid? This feels rude, but it's really funny to me though. Okay. We've got downtime. Ekal's not even playing it, so it's fine. I can probably do better than this, but the fact that it is this goofy is probably makes it funnier. Okay, E, as always, you get all of my images, and then so that I can show them on stream. Okay. Okay, you ready for this? Oh, man. GPU, what is it? What did we do? What is it called? Is it a GPU? I literally already forgot what it was, what we did. Coming to say hi, gamer is so funny. It was 1660 Super. Okay, yeah, they know what they're talking about. Anyways, yeah. So here's the merch. And I could open that program and my stream didn't crash. And I think, if anything, that is like the most, like the largest possibility, or the possibility. What am I trying to say? The biggest point in its column for new system work, because I couldn't have probably done that before. Goodbye, E. Thanks for hanging out. Even better if you use the That's true. That's true. And I would probably block out the username in the picture, but it is really funny. The hell did you find a 3070? They had one. It's their old one. They upgraded and gave me their old one because, well, they gave me a really good deal on their old one. Finding a shop now, I'm working on it. Oh, really good. Oh, man. Anyways, so we have fun here. Can't find my car keebs? Well, we don't have a fucking thing on the wall anymore. So now we'll never find our car keebs again. Well, I keep my car keebs in my room because if I don't have full line of sight on everything that I use regularly, it doesn't exist and I'll get scared. Finding a shop now, I'm working on it. Stop it. Oh my god! Oh, That's really fucking fun. I mean, okay, I didn't get to show you. Since we're still waiting for this to come up, I can show you. This is what I wanted to. So when I was talking about making stamps, I do lino cut stamps. I want to wear something that's like for Minneapolis if I can on the world or on the at the wild card at the show. So this is a stamp thing that I made. Oh, can I make this smaller? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset all of this if I do this, but yes, this is a stamp. I was like, I want to put that on a shirt, but I can't, like, my lino blocks really suck with, bye, Drain, thanks for hanging out. And thank you for making my computer not blow up. But yeah, my lino stamps don't do super well with my screen printing ink. I could maybe try again. So I'm like, that's a possibility, but I was also like, maybe I should figure out another way to do this. But yeah, this was one of the stamps that I carved. It's 4 stamps technically, and I can't find the defend one. It could just be witness, but that's kind of intense. But I kind of wanted that on a shirt. I thought that would be fun. I just have to figure out how to do it. Anyways. That's the vision. But I think the I do need to clarify. I would not wear this on the fucking cast. I would not wear this on the broadcast, but I would, if it existed, I would wear it at TwitchCon because it's fucking funny. But no, I would not. I'm not gonna wear that on broadcast. I'm not gonna wear another video game on my clothing while I'm talking about GeoGuessr. Who am I, a cheater? Committing infidelity against my beautiful, beautiful GeoGuessr? I've never even fucking played. Is it Fortnite? I think it's from Fortnite, right? Anyways. The world is a beautiful place. My god, I can't believe it's so funny. No, the wild card is on Sunday. No, I mean, I would wear it at TwitchCon. I'm not going to wear it on the broadcast. I'm not going to wear it on the broadcast. But I only have one event. The only event is on Sunday. I would wear it at TwitchCon, though. Hi, welcome. This is taking a bit, and I'm nervy. What's happening here? Is this live? I don't believe you that it's live. I'll be in the Netherlands until Monday morning. Or Monday afternoon? Monday night? I don't know. I leave on Monday. But I'll be there. I will not wear that shirt when I'm broadcasting on Sunday. But I do leave here on Wednesday. And if at any point I somehow receive that shirt before the casting day, I will wear it on any day that is not the casting day. Must look for a bit if you're gone when I get back. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to hang out. I look forward to seeing you on all the GeoGuessr streams everywhere. Thanks for being such a badass. I appreciate all you do. That's so nice. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out and for engaging and enabling some local talk. Minnesota is very important to me, and I love to talk about what's going on here and about how beautiful all of its people are. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying so. Off to cook dinner and have a good stream and good lucky, Cal. Good lucky, Cal. Good luck with dinner. Have a good one. Okay. See you. Starting soon still. Oh no, sorry. Refreshed and they're still. What's happened? It's not live. I was like, what? That was there earlier. You're saying you're live and I just don't. I'm getting nervous. This is why nothing is happening. I guess they're probably giving the players a break, but. Okay, I guess we can hang out here. We can hang out here for a little bit. The game started the mainstream. Why does it hate me? Okay. Sorry, it probably just started. What the fuck? Okay, so they probably just started. Is that correct? They'd like just now. I want to see the game. Getting so scared. They've got this one. Oh my god. What is happening? What's happening to me? It says it's live. Ah! Hello? Hello? Ah! What do you mean it's happening? Pause that. Maybe that'll help. I'm scared. I didn't think it was that. I didn't think we had. I thought the delay was much closer. Guess I'll die, I guess. Nobody wants me to have fun. Is it really live on the mainstream? No, it wouldn't be, because it's an off-cast game. Oh my god, what are you talking about? You're scaring me. They're not casting this game. What the fuck? Ah! Wait, oh my god. Sorry, you totally got me so turned around there for a second. This is off-cast. ECAL and GG will be off-cast. It wouldn't be on the main broadcast. I got so freaked out. Okay. Sorry. Jeez. Sorry, I like got myself freaked out. Okay, we're gonna watch Lubeck and Moo for a little bit. We're gonna listen for this. Okay, sorry. Y'all, I'm too gullible for this shit. Midwest, maybe. Probably. Looks like my backyard. Where's E? E knows some area codes. Same sign. Who can find it faster? Sorry, I'm eating Oreos and muted myself so you don't have to listen to me chew. Ooh, locking in fast. I'm gonna look at the Ooh. Yeah, Moo is on a tear. Moo wants to get out of his curse of consistency. He's got Moo's sitting at 3-3-3-3 for all of his scores. He wants that 4 real bad. Whoa. Didn't even zoom in. I can't even see where his pin is. Oof. Just trying to, oh, oof. He was trying so hard to put one over on him. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's trying to put that pressure. Oh my god, my shit is not loading. I don't know what's going on right now. Wow, okay. Brutal. Wow. That was diabolical. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ouch. Hold on, okay, I wanna look at Lubeck sitting down. Okay. How are we doing? Are we here? Are we playing? What are you talking about? Absolutely not. Okay. That was very fast. Yeah, holy shit. Bloop. Okay. I don't like that this is like bouncing. Where is our ecal? If they're playing Ecal's game and they don't show it to us, I'm going to flip my lid. Just throwing it out there. Oh. It was in the water. I thought there was no second plonk. I got scared there. Alright. Okay, Lubeck. Hanging in there, hanging in there. Sorry, I'm like reading through all of the production stuff right now. I'm trying to do some, not supposed to do math live on stream, but doing just like a tiny bit of math. Just to like see what we got going on. Harrier, hey! Thanks for the prime, dude. Welcome. I'm just sitting here in silence, like thinking about numbers. And thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh. This is so, I mean, like, the EMEAs was stressful also, but I had to, like, cast that one, so I feel like I didn't get a chance to, like, feel the stress. Because I was, like, we were doing shit, but now I'm, like, I'm mostly an audience. I mean, I'm still just, you know, I'm broadcasting, but I'm not casting, I'm just vibing. And I can actually, like, feel the, like, oh god, the tension. Hope all is well, you too, thank you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Okay. Oh, I'm quite bad at the, like, southeastern United States. Maybe it's just because I have never been there, like, in person. I'm so bad at guessing, like, separating a lot of those states without, like, road shit or, like, names of places. Like, if you were just give me, like, a landscape, like, Florida, Georgia, Alabama, like, kind of sort of down there. I don't know where the hell we are. Streaming there during the day and not wearing a hat? Who is this imposter? Well, the thing is that I'm having a really good hair day. And I did my hair for something yesterday, and so this is day 2 hair, and it's like treating me well, so. And I got a haircut. It's exciting. Damn, okay, Lubeck. Fighting back. Hanging in there. Yeah, no, in day stream, we can blame the Americas, because I want to hang out and watch. Hanging out and watch. Watching. Oh my god, we have to keep checking. Sorry, I keep having to look. This isn't start. I'm scared that this is happening and they're not putting it on the clean feed. I need... Just because it's been a bit. And, you know, maybe that's not the reason why. But I'm nervous. I want to watch that game. I want to watch it. Ooh, big hit. Big hit. Very hot here, but got on a decent walk to catch up with my... Aw, that's fun. So hoping to get a nice PB tonight with the U.S. state moving grind. So Southeast U.S. world is tough for sure. Yeah, it's not quite hot here yet, and I'm dreading when it becomes hot. Oh, that's a big split. Nice. Oh, didn't know doing a little. Oh, that relief. Nice. Oh, brutal sweep. Great job, Moo. Holy crap. But yes, I'm trying to enjoy before it gets miserably hot here. We get a little bit of cold for a little bit longer. Not even cold, but just like nice. Come on. We want to watch Ecal play. Okay, we'll chill out here. We'll chill out here. If I get like too locked in, I need everybody to remind me to check occasionally. I know I'm doing it like obsessively, but... Okay, wow, that was fucking fast. Holy shit. The second round, or the second game? Or felt fast at the very least. So that means Moo will go up against Jim Timidator. Much later. And then... Oh, is it all gonna be main? Oh my god, they changed it on me. That's why it's not happening here. I literally just realized that they changed... This was supposed to be off broadcast. And they changed it to main feed. That's why they were waiting. This was originally slated to be off broadcast. And now they made it main. That's what they made me look like a fool. Yeah, Moo's qualified. Yeah, that's so true. That does kind of put him straight in qualified here. I don't know. He's not done with his games for the day, so it's not going to be completely updated. But yeah, that consistent threes are. He wants that 4 so bad. I've been watching him play today. That dude wants that 4 so fucking bad. He's been playing real well. Oh my god. Oh god, this lineup is crazy. Gingy's on the precipice, and Ekel is also on the precipice, so both of them are gonna want this. That's probably why they changed this to a main feed game, as both of these two are right on the ledge of their qualify zones. That tracks. That makes a lot of sense. Because who else? We've got... After this, it'll be Matthias and Fau. And Matthias is right on the edge as well. And then... Oh, and then it'll be Radu versus whoever wins this game. Ooh. Rob's happy to not get Radu for once. Yeah, it probably feels good to not have to face the reigning world champion. Oh yeah, because has he played Radu like each of the past couple of months? Maybe. I feel like some folks get like, I don't know how all the seeding works entirely, despite the fact that I fucking cast for this shit. I'm like, I have no idea how the seeding works. But like, because I know there are folks who have never played each other, because the wild card for Malfunction and Lenley, it will be the first time they've played each other in this World League. And the World League just ended. The first time they are up against each other will be at the Rotterdam wild card. Take a look. Okay, thank you. I love to just ask questions in chat, and somebody will either know the answer or know how to find the answer. I guess I could pull up the Wikipedia, but yeah. Ugh. Damn. Damn. So Gingy's scores. I don't know if we've talked. I don't cast. You know, I don't cast for Americas, but 4004. Like hitting a dip and then coming back fucking swinging last month is crazy. Good on Gingy. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of gutted not to play Anyone Feels Wrong. Gutted to not play Everyone Feels Wrong. Yeah, it's very interesting. And like I can see the like I have the like the spreadsheet with like how things feel in, but I don't really know how that's decided. Like outside of the first, because it is like it's everything's set up for like winner of this game versus winner of this game versus this person against the loser of this game, whatever. So like it all depends on like how the first games go is how everything else goes. But like I don't know how they set up those first games, and with that system there's like no way to guarantee anybody plays anybody, but it is really interesting. Yeah, it's the Swiss system. Oh, here we go. Okay, my goat. Ekel, my goat. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these games are super fucking important at this point for a lot of folks. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the last set, the confirmed games so far are going to be Jim Timidator and Moo, and then Shad and Lubeck are going to be the two so far that will be the end of the day that are confirmed. Shad and Lubeck will be on second feed, though, and Jim Timidator and Moo will be on first feed. My season pretty much was mostly summed up by 4 people in the first 3 weeks. Yeah, like, there was a lot of repeat... Like, a lot of people saw each other frequently, and then some people never saw each other. Oops. Okay. GG in there quick. I didn't know the Swiss system was used outside of chess. Yeah, I mean, we use ELO in GeoGuessr, so it kind of, like, funny / makes sense that we also use some like, chess systems as well. But yeah, I don't know, like, necessarily the pros and cons of the Swiss system. It did take me, like, 2 or 3, like, weeks into the bracket to, like, have, like, a strong grasp of how it worked, but, yeah, I don't know if there's a better setup, because it does feel strange to not play everybody when you're against everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I realized until, like, maybe the third or fourth week into, or month, I guess, into it, where I was like, oh yeah, there's no guarantee, like, on playing everyone. You just kind of, like, it might shake out that way, but yeah, I don't know. It's fascinating. Ooh. Ecal! Okay! Oh. So excited. I'm so excited for them. I know this is like they're both like right on the precipice here for both their games, but obviously we're rooting. This is the Ecal fan club. Sorry, Gingy. I'm sure I'm very impressed with how you were playing today, but we are rooting for Ecal. Gosh. Okay, we are quick today. Trying to throw Ecal off their game. Ancient Swiss divination art, as far as I can tell. Swiss. Oh, I see how it works. Oh, okay. All right. I love a both incorrect in the same way, or a both incorrect in wildly different ways. Those are some very fun rounds. Very goofy. I think it was maybe it was the first week of the EMEAs. We had a round that was somebody dropped in South America, somebody dropped in Australia, and the actual answer was in South Africa. I think that is like the most fun. Like that was like the most fun round outcome I've ever, like, probably was super frustrating, but really fun. Ecal. Ooh, oh. All right, playing strong. We're playing strong. 1, Nowski 2-0, Steak 1-2, Debris 1-2, Steak 1-2, Consus 1-2, Jimabi 1-2, Debris 1-2, Maka 1-2, Jimabi 1-2. Yeah, so the first 3 weeks were decided mostly by top 4 players and Jimabi. Yeah, that's so... Yeah, I don't know about all that. Yeah, right, you know? My drawing was horrible and narrowly losing each time was brutal, but didn't feel good enough. This year anyways, aw. Well, I found you very entertaining. Your game's very entertaining to watch, so. GG's. It's a fucking, feels like a fucking slog. Like, that's a lot of games to play. And I know this year was different, like, I think there was, I don't remember exactly what the format was last year, but this year it was set up totally different, so. It was like have to adapt to a different, like, World League system as well, and the Swiss brackets was different, and the new format, the new multis, and the new scoring, like, it's a lot of change. Ooh, okay. Oh, wow. Turned it to a perfectly round number. Incredible. 4K, exactly. Gosh. So stressed. It's a league system and the format with moving, I found it hard to adapt quickly. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit, like off stream, like during breaks and like before casting stuff, like when you're used to the way, like you're used to different setups. And what was our first week, the like timer was off, so like we came out with it was a rough start. The first APAC got rescheduled, and so EMEAs became first, and then there was like issues with the ecal. Ugh, 5K. Oh, and a 5K to win it. Let's go, ecal. Ugh, stunning, beautiful. Love it. Nice to be broadcasted in last week for sure. Oh my god. I mean, I got to watch more games than any of the casters. Than actually I think any other caster, because the EMEAs are fucking crazy. And we have 4 feeds of games happening every week. So I was watching the off-broadcast games. And I fucking said it here, but when I first saw, like, 'cause all of the third casters got asked to do, like, field reporting from, like, the off-cast games, and I watched the Americas, I think it was, like, the second or third week, when they gave us that role, and I was like, damn, Dauno's really good at, like, wow, he can still cast on the main broadcast and watch and talk about the other games. That's amazing. That's wild. I don't think I could do that. And then last month when I asked for the America's clean feeds, I was like, oh yeah, we'll jump through the feeds and see what's up. And they sent me 2 links. I was like, no fucking wonder you can do it. You can talk on the main cast and watch other games. Yeah, no. I'm simultaneously watching 4 games at once. So no, I was a little bit more of a pop-in on occasion. But no, I mean, at least the past 3 months, I was watching everybody's games. It's fun. It's good. Quite a systematic and gradual build-up type grinder. Never been someone prepared for short-term changes. Yeah, I think, like, a lot of the setup this year is cool. Like, I really like the new multis. But there was, like, it was a lot of changes all at once. I can definitely see that being a pain in the butt. A lot of multitasking. My little notebook, I had a little notebook of, like, I would take notes on things. I had, like, a shorthand that I developed for it. So I would, like, could easily see when I'd flip back through, like, who went to NMPZ, whoa! Oh my god, right in the middle of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta lock in. We're here appreciating Ekel also. But yes, no, that was a lot of brain power. I was so tired by the end of those, but it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed watching all the games. Okay. That was a really good split. I'll sing chat catch up with what happened. Oof. Okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Still in the green. We're both still in the green. We, as if I'm participating. I'm like a dad watching football. Like, come on, we almost had that one. I mean, I love watching GeoGuessr games. I was like, selfishly, I was like, yes, we get the clean feed. I get to watch the clean feeds. It did make casting a little harder, but I still had a good time. I mean, like, I always joke, they definitely did not hire me to cast for my GeoGuessr knowledge, because despite the fact I've been playing for a couple years, but I am no expert. I am just quite enthusiastic about games. What? Oh my god, they're gonna run out the clock. Okay, no. Oh, okay! Okay, all right. Wow. Holy shit, good job. Yeah, format changes is what it is, but good motivation to get better at for next year. So true. That's why I'm grinding US moving right now. Need to beat my mates in Minnesota, 25 years. Minnesota mention. Ugh. Yeah, anytime I get a Minnesota drop and I get it wrong, it's like the most humiliating thing that's ever happened to me. Like, what do you mean I didn't recognize my backyard? Fucking lock in. I do think, like, so much of the Midwest, I'm like, well, surely that's Minnesota. That could be Minnesota. I mean, I think the typo added to the enthusiasm, so you're doing great. Okay. Kind of in the same area. The only non-US person in the top 25 leaderboard. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. But now we need to remember, this is where Gingy has been excelling these past couple of games that we've caught a little bit of his, is that when he is in the red and his opponent's still in the green, he comes back and swings really hard. So he's under 1K, but I don't know. It could still be in it. Could still be in it. I mean, obviously Ekal's the GOAT, but okay, if they're both Romania, it's not a huge split here. But that is, yeah. Gingy has been swinging back really big. There's a lot of US in the game, yeah. And especially during the World Leagues. Just a little bit closer. Ooh! Oh, this genuinely, I feel like this makes Gingy even more formidable of an opponent, is like getting into this scenario, so could be exciting. Yeah, there was a lot of US in the World League this year. I feel like when I like play on my own, I don't get quite that much US, but there was a lot of US and especially a lot of Midwest US in a lot of the World League games, at least at the EMEAs. Obviously he kills the GOAT. Oh god. I don't want to kill the GOAT. It's Namibia. It's the ass! Okay, that's gonna do it. Oh, Ekal, nice! Wow. Fucking best to ever do. And ending on a Namibia. Ekal, the world's leading Namibia enjoyer. Awesome. Really good. Sweet. Nice, Ekal. Yes. Huge W. It was fun learning Minnesota for moving. County's super useful. Learn place names and PB attempts help me with pace. Because I'm like a tortoise with trying to 5K right now. I'm getting better. I love a slow game. Whenever we play here, we do team duels. My teammate and I, we love moving, and we love it when it goes really slow, which is, it's my favorite kind of game. But, you know, when you're doing like training for a World League championship. I understand you gotta be a little bit faster, but I do love a long game. Which maps do you normally play, or you mostly play the map being used for rank? Pretty much just the map being used for rank, unless I'm like studying somewhere in particular. So there was a while where I was playing in the Philippines a lot. Let's see who's over here. So I was playing the Philippines map like quite a bit because I was just really shit at recognizing stuff. So yeah, unless I'm like learning a specific country, mostly I just do whatever is happening on ranked duels. Yeah, up a couple more seconds and Ecal would have 5K'd, absolutely. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Okay, so... Okay, so here's... okay, Ecal's gonna play Radu. Hold on. What was their first... Hold on, what was their first... Hold on. That's EMEA. No, I want Americas. Why do they have it? They don't have it in here. Why wouldn't they have it? Okay. First, so the first week, Ecal played Mu, then Gingy, then Orlando. When did they beat Radu? Was that week 2? Hold on. Okay, no, it was the end of week 2. In the final bracket, Ecal beat Radu. So, I'm just saying, you know, it wouldn't be a perfect bookend because it was the second week and not the first week, but that would have been crazy if they got that set up again. But yeah, so week 2. Because Ecal got 1 point the first week, and then the second week got all 4 points. They won the whole thing. I think they won every game, and they beat Radu, which is fucking awesome. I love Radu. I love Radu also, but I love that our new players are like taking on former world champions and crushing it. So, ooh, this is gonna be exciting. Okay, so we're gonna have Matthias and Foul, which is also gonna be a big one. Yeah, because they're both right on the edge here. Gingy's been a little hit or miss today. Gingy just lost, but has been winning otherwise, I think. Oh, I'm in the wrong week. No, okay, Gingy's half and half. Gingy won against... Wait, when didn't we see Gingy play, like... Maybe, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Maybe it has been a long day. Won against Shad, lost against Jim Timidator. Lost against Ecal. So, I mean, that spot might be up for grabs if these 3 are gonna duke it out here. So these 2 getting a good score is gonna... might impact the 7th place here. So that's gonna be a big deal. Very nice. Philippines is horrendous for me too. It's very like much like a puzzle. I feel the same way about it as I do Indonesia, where it's like really difficult, but like with all the islands, it turns it into like a really fun puzzle. That's true. That's true. Oh shoot. Yeah. Those 2 are gonna play each other. Right? Yes. Yeah. So that'll be their last game. That could be really big too. If this goes weird, if it becomes like that could be a fun mix-up match. And then look who else we got on our main. We're gonna be watching mostly off broadcast, but okay. Well, I'm gonna be sad if we can't watch all of the games today. But it does look like Ecal's last game will be the first of the final bracket, so we will get to watch Ecal on stream, if nothing else. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is so... Oh, we're getting down to the final bits here. I will not try to do math. I'm not going to try to do math on stream, but... It's looking pretty good for a lot of folks. Think if ecal equals or matches that result, ecal gets in the World Cup. I am just rooting for... I think they're going to do great. I think I want them on that world stage so bad. They've been such an exciting player to watch. Yeah, Gingy might get booted. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't want to... Here, I'm going to refresh just in case. We've learned that this thing doesn't update until they've completed all of their matches for the day. So in the next couple matches, we're going to start seeing things move, but it won't be final until everybody's finished their games. So we'll see. See how that goes. Matthias or Fau are getting 3. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is an interesting set here. This is a very exciting little set of competitors there. Okay, how are we doing over here? I just want to make sure. You still... They're not doing anything yet. Okay, we'll hang out on main cast for a bit. Ooh, okay, so we have Matthias and Fau now. And then next will be Rado and Ecal. And then off cast will be Lo-Fi and Gingy. And then on main cast, will be MK versus whoever wins here. And then Jim Timinator and Moo, and then off cast Shad and Lubeck. Wow, we're almost to the end of the World League. That's so crazy. Wow, okay. Unreal. Unreal. We've made it this, like... It's been 5 months. We've done this it's been 5 months already. It feels like 2 weeks ago we started. Oh my gosh. Yeah, huge game. This is cool. I know, I was like, we're gonna stream off-cast games, but then, like, the reason the other games are on main broadcast is because they're exciting and important. Let's see. Yeah, Gingy can still get 1 point, because... Let's see, Gingy... Because Gingy has won. Gingy won against Shad. So I guess we'll see how Gingy versus Lo-Fi goes as well. That could make a difference. An Oreo for my nerves. There's always a chance. I love when something crazy happens. Double check. Oh, whoa, okay. Damn! Oh, that's gotta feel rough. Oh, that's gotta hurt. So you get 5k when you're on the wrong landmass. Ouch. Man. Yeah, what the heck? Hold on, wait. I know I just read all of the games out, but there's... After this game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games left of the World League. Unreal. Oh, we should look at the 5k leaderboard also. I think this probably won't have updated yet. Yeah, I don't think it's updated yet. Val has been pretty strong today. I mean, he lost against Radu, but that's Radu. I mean, playing against the reigning world champion. Yeah, Fau has been playing like he's fucking fighting for it. He lost against Radu. Again, Radu. But he won against a Lo-Fi earlier. And I think, like, was playing pretty well. I'll look at these scores again. God, that 4. It is awesome seeing a 4, like getting a 4 score in the middle of like some lower stuff. Like, damn, you shelled out that week. Glad I don't have to see my 5K counter. Would have a 54999 count though. Yeah, God, that near miss, and you're like, oh shit. Wow, okay. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, alright, Fow. Oh my god. He's here with a fucking point to prove. Yeah, because these two are... Yeah, he wants it. He wants it real bad. Okay, we technically do have an off-cast game happening, so we should probably be watching that. I'm gonna go back over here. Sorry, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, moving maybe it won't be one-sided, fair enough. Yeah, if I was going hard out, we're gonna keep checking it every once in a while. I do want to see how this ends. Sorry, this is like, this is what I do. Whoa, okay, 2 water hedges. Go off, girl. Sorry, yeah, so this is my, when I'm casting EMEAs, this is what I'm doing constantly. It's like, okay, alright, Matthias is not going down without a fight. Yeah, I sit and do this for all of the games. But there's 4 of them instead of 2. Gingy's also, going hard right now, too. They both went for a swim. I learned today that there's a sound for when you click in the water. Okay, alright. No flawless for you? Ooh, quick zoom. Yeah, I think doing the like on the ground reporting for the EMEAs has like changed my brain chemistry. Like this changed how I like interact. $5K. Oh, winning on a 5K. GG. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. We're gonna lock in. I just wanted to see the end of that game because that was getting exciting. We'll check in on them occasionally. Yeah, I didn't know about it. Somebody in chat told me about it today. That was very fun. Okay. So Gingy, nice. Block. Oops, if I could spell, that'd be great. So if Gingy wins this, he can maybe get a point, right? And is that what we're thinking, that he can maybe hang on? Oh, quick lock. Yeah, so for Gingy to, I think for Gingy to be in the plains, you'd probably have to win this. Sure, there has to be sound when you aim West Sensor Island. we're going for it. Okay. Greece is so scary. I don't know shit about Greece. Ooh! Right in the middle. Alrighty. They'll be down to match win difference. Yeah, that does sound about right. Because depending on this, if Gingy wins this, he stays at a -2 difference. I think he'll have won 2 and lost 2. But if he loses, he drops down to a -3. Even that, I don't know. I guess it'll depend on the Matthias and how Matthias and Fao end up. So I'm like, I don't know how to predict all of these. So right now, okay. Matthias and Fao. Matthias won and lost and lost. No, hold on. Won and lost. Okay. Yeah, this is, I've been told not to try to do math on stream, and I'm being foolish and trying. What's more scary than Greece? Sending Greece on Cyprus. Right, devastating. Literally devastating. Ooh, okay. Okay. Literally, no, genuinely, gotta let the leaderboard go. Toby was so sad on last Sunday that we were like, he was like, what do you mean we don't have an updated rankings thing that we can reference? We literally did not know what was we had no idea what was going on until everyone had played. So like we were like guessing, like again at the beginning of the day they were whatever, so which was really hard for my job because like I was reporting back on stuff, but I couldn't actually like talk about their like current standings because we had no idea. Keeping pace with each other. Very easy to tunnel vision Greece on Cyprus, totally. Is it Finbar who went Greece on Cyprus recently? Most relatable guess ever. I think so? Who was it? Was there a team thing? Yeah, 2v2 event. Yeah. Always check for white water tanks just in case. I don't even know what that means, but I'm sure it would piss me off. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Gingy. Okay. Okay, Gingy. The fucking comeback from like yellow and red territory with like a huge hit has been his fucking MO today. I don't remember too much about prior/previous weeks. Because I didn't like cast this, so I don't have a full like vision. But Gingy is really, really good when he's backed into a corner. At least today, that has been like how he's been playing. White water tanks, Cyprus. Okay. All right, good to know. Good to know. Oh my god. Well, now I'm like rooting for Gingy to keep that play-in slot. Oh, quick zoom in. Quick zoom in. It really did feel like a no move game. Are these two feel like, do these two feel like folks who prefer a no move? I know some people are just, they adamantly do not want to play moving. I love a moving though. So I loved being like casting for the EMEAs because we had like two of some of the biggest moving lovers were playing, and so I was always like, yes, my people, the people who enjoy playing moving. Oh great, middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, wait, I'm gonna check in on these guys. Are we live? We are live. Oh, they're still going. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Kind of in the same area, a little bit. God, it's so hard to tell with the I like most of the new overlay. Some stuff, it makes it so hard for me to see what's going on. Love Eye, nice. Okay, okay. They both look exhausted. I'm not gonna. They both look really tired. I know you're probably just focusing, but it's a long day. Long day. Gingy maybe A money. God, I gotta catch up on APEC. Obviously I watch EMEAs because I'm casting them, and then I watch Americas because I'm alive during this time zone, but I'm so behind on APEC. I need to go and catch up because I want to know everybody for the World Championships. I gotta fucking catch up. What's going on? What happened to the map labels? Where'd they go? Oh, okay, they're there. I was like, there's just none where they worked. Okay. Nah, he switched, would have been jokes. Oh, quick zoom in. We are quick zoom in today. Oh, saguaro cacti. I love to do cacti guesser because I have like 2 cactuses that I know where they're regionally. And saguaros are one of them. And they're usually the southern border of Arizona or in Mexico near that border. Saguaro. I can't say it apparently though. Saguaro. I do this on every time I try to say it on stream. I have to ask somebody to tell me how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Saguaro. Nice. Oh, it's a knowable road? I guess that would make sense. Class, I know where this is. But fuck if I can find it on the map. Okay. Saguaro cacti pronouns. Tell me, DuckDuckGo. Nope, don't give me an ad. Oh wow, beautiful dramatic fade into the word. How to say. Oh my, I fucking forgot about this guy. Saguaro. I put the G. I don't need that G in there at all. Okay. Wow, this very like ASMR voice of this man trying to tell me about how to say the word. Saguaro. There's no G. Saguaro. Well, there is a G in the word, but not pronunciation. Cacti have started appearing naturally in Costa Rica. I've seen them personally. I mean, cacti kind of can be a lot of places. There's some really cool, I didn't realize there was like a specific type of cacti in Africa. They look crazy. They're really cool. There are places where you're most likely gonna find cacti, but like if they're growing in the wild, the ones we were looking at, the saguaros, where it's like the cartoon looking one, where it's like the trunk and it's got like the arms. The saguaro. Those are most likely. Most commonly, southern Arizona, or in Mexico near there. Yeah, there can be cacti pretty much anywhere, wherever the weather can handle it. They had cacti growing at my college. I went to school in Wisconsin, and they had cacti in some of the which was always they always looked so sad in the cold. Yeah, they can kind of live in a lot of places, but saguaros tend to be local to that area. The ones you get in Kenya and Uganda. Whoa, big split. Damn, Gingy. That's it for sure. Yeah, that's congrats, Gingy. Damn. The ones you get in Kenya and Uganda National Parks, the ones I assume you're referring to. I think so. We looked this up on stream a while ago. Holy shit. I think Gingy might, depending on how the rest of this goes, I think Gingy's gonna be in a play-ins. Oh, we're at NMPZ here. Ooh. 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 That's crazy. That's exciting. Okay. So Gingy won. And then... Okay, yeah, so these... Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're going to move back to main cast for now. There's 2 more. We have to wait until this one is over, though, before anything can happen. Orlando will play the loser of this one on the... Wow! Holy shit. Big split. Oh my god, I'm trying to unmute the side. I wasn't even looking. Okay. Oh my god. The hell? Oh, we're going quick. So yeah, so the off-cast games aren't gonna happen until, I guess, unless they jump to Shad and Lubeck instead, just to get it going. Otherwise, they have to wait for off-cast until the winner, or whoever of this one is decided. Oh my god, big splits here. That's it. Holy shit, that's the game. Wow, congrats! Oh, he looks so relieved. Wow, what a fast game. Couple big splits in a row there. Oh, that's gotta feel rough for Matthias, but congrats to Fao. Wow. Oh, he's like trying hard not to crit. Oh, congrats, dude. Wow. Okay. Holy frick. That's crazy. Okay, so what are we at? Okay, I'm not doing math, but I am also doing a little bit of math. So Fao's played 1, 2, 3. 3 games so far. Will have 4. And has won 2 of those games. Is about to go up against MK. Which might be difficult, but... I mean, anything can happen. Yeah, if I was gonna play MK. And then Matthias will play Orlando. Wow! Holy shit. Okay. We've got... We're gonna watch main broadcast for a little bit. Well, I guess depending on when things are happening, but we're gonna watch main broadcast for Ekel and Radu, which is gonna be crazy. Have they played each other? So they've played each other more than once. I remember it was week 2 in the Americas. Did they play each other week 3? No. Okay, did they play each other week 4? Yes, they did. Okay, they played each other week 4 and Radu won. Okay, so okay, this is actually awesome. Okay, they played each other week 2, Ekel won. They played each other week 4, so last month, and Radu won. And so now they're up against each other again here in the final bracket of the final week. Awesome. Ugh. Oh, crazy. Oh, crazy. Crazy. Foul right now. So this is not current. So right now, so there would be, right now, without the next game that he's going to play, Foul would be at 10 and 10 at 0. So whether he wins or loses this one is going to determine if he's at +1 or -1. Yeah, right now he's at flat 0. Let me make sure I did that right, because I'm not supposed to do math on stream. But it's okay. Lost one, so add a loss, add a win, add a win. So +2 to the win column. Well, yes, so currently is at 0 for today. So, yeah. Right now, flat 0. Next game will determine whether it's a positive or a negative over-under. I think Fao was in if Gingy ended on -2 with 2 wins, 2 losses today. Yeah, so Gingy's is remaining here. Points, I'm really bad at how the points work, but I can at least update wins and losses as we go. Yeah, I think so. Live. That's live. Okay. Orlando. Oh, that's actually a good question. How did Orlando do today? Orlando, a loss. Ooh, Orlando. Okay. So without the next game that's about to play, Orlando's going to play Matthias. Orlando is now at 8-11. Yeah, 8-11. And so that puts him at -3. So yeah, so Orlando's going to either end at -4 or -2, depending on how his next game goes. Yeah, if Orlando doesn't win, he doesn't get play. Yeah, so, ooh, crazy. Yeah, like I said, I can't, points I'm not going to be able to figure out, but win losses we can see. This sometimes they update and sometimes they don't. So I don't know about this. I don't know if we want to think about this. I'm glad we did that math before this happened, because okay, no, that's why. Never mind. It's good. It's because Gingy's done with games for the day. So Gingy is, yeah, so okay. Yeah, Gingy's done. So Gingy sits today at -1. Who's up? Okay. Okay, we're sorry. Okay, sorry to Shad and Lubick. Sorry to Shad and Lubick. We're here. This is the ECAL fan club. Yes, this is not final for placement, but this is final for numbers. So Gingy's going to end the week with 9 points at a -1 win-loss. This feels strange, actually, because we needed to add, there's more games to be added in here, but apparently that's what's happening. I don't know. This is so, I don't know about all that. We're just gonna hang out here. $404 is a crazy spread. Yeah, right? I know. Some of these like I think Moo, consistent motherfucker. 3s across the board. And then like Gingy 14004. And then like Matthias 1140. Like some of these motherfuckers came out of nowhere. Fao 0141. And then today is gonna get some crazy scores. But like, yeah. Some of these have been nuts. Okay, here we go. We're in. Here we go. Reading the Wikipedia page on Swiss system, and it is one of those Wikipedia pages that starts slightly confusing and just adds more and more incomprehensible jargon as it goes on. Yeah, that tracks. That feels correct for what I know about the Swiss system. Gingy's ahead of Orlando because he had one more 3-0, 3-1 weeks into tiebreak. That's fair. But we won't know everybody's placements until everybody's final scores go in, which, oh, scary. Scary. Okay, Kel, lock in. Swiss system is weird with absolute numbers, like the 5K thing. You don't necessarily play the same number of games. Exactly. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't really know how they want to like quantify all of those, but round robin makes life easier. Yeah. 10K? No, so close to a 10K. Ooh. Okay, but this is the start that I would have expected to this game. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, got a sign. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, Rado found all the signs. Played 18 games in the World League. Round robin would be 19 games for EMEA. But in round robin, you at least get to play everyone. Yeah. Okay. Eco found some signs, too. We'll see how fast. How fast can they catch up? I didn't play 6 people all season. Yeah, right. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't really know about all that. I'm wondering if they will reconsider that system. next year. I don't know. It's interesting. Whoa, they both made it. Oh, so devastating to lose. Devastating to lose the multi on on 2 near 5Ks, but not quite a 10K. Blinky's killing the 5K thing and has fewer games, so I guess it doesn't matter in that case, but it can still be weird. Yeah. Yeah. The like inconsistent game numbers is really interesting too, and for how it like plays out with different scoring things. I think I also didn't because we were again tracking so much stuff. I didn't even realize until like the 2nd or 3rd week that people weren't playing same number of games. I guess until I was watching everyone, because the first two weeks we were doing main cast stuff, which was crazy, trying to get 3 people who don't have the right like expertise, or like I overlapped too much of both of them that like it was hard to like find whatever. We've already talked about this. But we all were watching the main feeds, and so I didn't like realize until they sent me to watch all the other stuff where I was like, oh shit, the system doesn't have people playing the same number of games. It's interesting. Like I get it, I think. But it does make, oh fuck. Ugh, big hit. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Rado doing Rado things, yeah. If this ends up being 5K every round for 20 rounds, could Rado catch up then? I mean, maybe. I mean, is Rado high up on the board? I don't want to change the screen. I'll look over here. Let's look. God, I love stats. I love statistics. I mean, Rado's pretty high. I mean, isn't gonna beat Blinky, but there aren't enough rounds. 30 behind, at least from last week. This is not live. But I think he might overtake Malfunction. Could overtake Finbar. Rado's sitting at 36, Malf has 41, and Finbar has 44. So, yeah, depending on how today has gone. No, it's totally not happening, but very funny. Okay, all right. Here we go. Breaking that 5,000. It would be hilarious if it did if both these guys only tried to 5K. I would never object to that. I love that kind of game. It's not very fast-paced. Oh, Jesus, Ecal. Pushing it. Not very fast-paced, but it is a game I enjoy watching. I love a 5K. I love a slow game. I love a moving. Okay. Come on, Ecal. Nice. Okay. Confidence. Okay. Learn it. Bloop. Second stream, I think Orlando and Matthias are playing, or should be playing currently. Okay. I'm so nervous. I like don't get to like root for people like this when I'm watching or when I'm casting, so I'm like and I love Radu. I love watching Radu play. Radu's a great player and like so entertaining to watch. Again, we're rooting for the Ecal fan club. But this is an awesome matchup. Oh, the greatest to ever do it. Let's go. In Thailand also. Alright. Locking in. 5K. How many 5Ks can we get in this game? Come on. Okay. Like, I don't have to, like, go for a run after this or something. Oh, 10K? Oh! Ugh. No, 10K! I want the 10K. That's okay. No points lost. Gosh, oh wow, sign right off the top. Right off the top. Let's see. Who can be faster here? Scanning, we're scanning. Like, I want to, like, talk to all the players. Like, I want to, like, I want to set, I have, like, 10 questions I want to ask every player. Like, I want to know, like, what your favorite mode is. How do you feel like you, like, react under pressure? Do you like playing slow or fast? Like, what are your feelings on map scanning? Like, I'm like, I want, there's, like, again, I fucking love baseball, which is a statistics sport. And so, like, getting to, like, I want to just know all this stuff so I can be like, okay, so usually this person likes this. And I know I've picked up some things as we go, or just, like, things that are publicly known, but when it's, like, I love to know about it and talk about it. Oh, so close. So close, so close. 9986K animation one. Oh, I'll make that as an emote that is, like, a use case so stupid. I would love that, actually. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. We're oh, what was that reaction? Oh, Ekel maybe doesn't feel good about the drop? Ooh. Maybe doesn't feel good, maybe... Ah. Oh, damn. I think when I assume you can see, you get the spectating as well. Did they see what Radu found and maybe realize they weren't where they wanted to be? Oh, it was a misclick? Oh, that sucks. Damn. Oh, they knew instantly. They were like, nope. I'm like, oh, shit. It's okay. It's okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Hi, welcome. Hi. You can always just ask them if they'd answer your questions. I bet most of them would be happy. I probably could. I might. Maybe for world championship stuff. I'll make everybody tell me. Oh, they saw 81 and zoomed into. Okay, that's rough. It's a big day. This is the last one of the day. So a long fucking trek. Damn. Rip. That's okay. That's okay. They like no move better anyways. Some things I do know. I think Rado likes moving, and I think Ekel prefers no move. Closely to moving, but likes no move. Alright, come on. It's Fao still alive. Fao and MK will be playing next after this on the main cast. Damn. We're locking in. We're locking in. Nice. Okay. Ooh, good hit off the top. That's a nice size. That's a nice bite of damage. Yeah, the leaderboard is it updates not consistently, and so we don't know people's like final numbers until they're done with all their games, but we also won't know how they shake out in relation to other people until everyone is done with their games, so we can kind of speculate, but we don't 100% gonna know for sure, just because I don't always know what the numbers are doing until afterwards. Oof, okay. That's okay, that's okay. Aw. Val has been playing hard. Val's been playing hard today. Currently is sitting at 1 loss, 2 wins, and then is gonna play MK next, which has got to be stressful. But yeah, the leaderboard is witchcraft. They piss me off so bad. I'm like, give me the freaking numbers. I want the numbers. Okay. We're in the same area, but let's see if we can get some multi. Oh shit. Not bad, not great, but not bad. I mean, to be fair, Val's loss was against Radu. The first game of the day. Yeah, but then 1, 2 in a row after that. How much ice is in that tumbler, by the way? Don't fucking worry about it. How much is in there? Probably like that much. Probably sitting up here now, though. I like to chew on ice. Leave me alone. If you can see anything on Ekel's map. Oh. Oof. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. When Fao won that last game, he looked happy enough that he may have gotten in. I would assume he would know what he needed. Probably. I mean, he was fucking hyped. Yeah, I saw in Europe, I get so sad. I'm like, I love my fucking drinks ice cold. I love to chew on ice. I'm an ice bitch. Number space. Oh, okay. Ooh. I love first time chat. Oof. So true. You get me. God, I love streaming. Oh, okay. Okay, so they were playing Shad and Lubeck while we were watching this. I think maybe I knew that. I can't remember. But Lubeck won. I guess I should have checked to see if that actually was happened already, and so I'm not spoiling people. Okay, here we do. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, they're right in there. Okay, we get a multi out of it. We got a multi out of it. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. Trees and dirt. We love it. We love to see it. Ice drinks are goated. You fucking get me. I mean, like, I love, like, a warm drink when it's cold as shit outside. But, like, as soon as it's even, like, a little bit not freezing out, I'm like, give me some fucking ice drink. I'll put ice in anything. I'll put ice in, like, my, like, rosé. Like, I'll put ice in my fucking alcoholic cider. Like, I love a cold drink, baby. Okay. 9997 animation when. Should make a series of emotes that are like as many fucking random collections of numbers, and then hope that one day they become relevant. Whoa! Crazy! Oh, brutal. Brutal multi, though. Only one drink I can bear with ice, and that's plain cold brew. Fair enough. Fair enough. Average ferret cruise out of Colombia. Crazy! That was crazy. Okay, what is happening here? Chat is slowing down. Damn. Okay. Nice, Ecal. Okay. have a 64-ounce water bottle. And it's like half ice at all time. You fucking get me. You fucking get me, dude. Liquid fiend. Most of my drinks that don't last long enough to get warm. I have to when I have warm drinks, I have to reheat them like 12 times. It's embarrassing. Would Nicaragua have one? There you go. Okay. I'm like fucking around and then I get scared for 15 seconds. Oh, okay, 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 okay. It's okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're talking CO2 tolerance here is what we're talking. Carbonation. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, we're hopping around quite a bit. Okay. Rado hasn't even touched the map yet. Oh my god, EKL's hopping between islands. Bro, you're scaring me! You're scaring me! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. How close are we here to each other? I can't see where. Oh god, okay. Oh! Okay! Whoa, I was getting scared. It's okay. It's all good. Wow. Okay. That was a big enough split that could have been real scary. Spain pole top. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's one of those things where like when you're in the competition scene, like you get so like tunnel vision into. Wow. Quick. Oh god. Quick. Like real tunnel vision into a lot of different elements. Okay, are they're real close to each other? Okay. All right. We're hanging in there. This is crazy. These drops have been crazy. Ooh, quick zoom. Zoom, same area. Yeah, it's like just barely over 1K. Okay. They kind of can't quite see the names of the locations here. Okay. All right, that evens it. That's gotta lead by 100 now. Crazy. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Crazy game. Oh, we're at 13. This is fucking L round limit. L is in good riddance to. Round limit is dead. It's not, but like, I love that we get these longer rounds. The multis. God, I can't believe that's how the. I guess why would the captions pick up the word multi correctly? Oh my god. What are we looking at here? Whew! Whoa. Okay. Shit. Yes, there was. We've hit it. Ooh, hit right back with like the same amount of damage. Yes, I think in the EMEAs we hit the round limit once. Or we've been to there was another one where they went to 20 rounds, but whoever won by points to 0 in round 20. And then I think Rallius, I can't even remember, I'd have to look at my notes. But Rallius, that was Rallius game, lost whatever. Whoever that game was killed by round limit. Did it immediately pick up the word multi correctly? Awesome. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're real close to each other. Okay. 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 Trading blows. Trading blows. It was beautiful. That was very, very pretty though. Yeah. I want to go get my notebook, but I don't want to. I don't want to leave. I want to make sure we watch her. Are we in Nairobi? Oh my god, are we in Nairobi? Ecal won in the Nairobi round earlier. The Kenya? Oh, okay. I was excited that it was. Oh, wait. Whoa, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's go! Wow! Fucking stunt on him. Ecal! Oh, the bookend. Oh, the beautiful fucking. Oh, that's so good. We go to NMPZ. Let's go! Fucking awesome. Oh, amazing. Okay. Whoa. Woo. Oh my god, I'm like fucking getting these first time chats from people who are reacting. It's really, really funny. Sorry, first time chat. Ooh. Oh my god. Hopefully maybe Ecal can capitalize on maybe a little tilty, maybe? That's my fucking goat. It happens, but holy shit. Oh, that's gotta feel like bolstering. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. And the last. Ooh, whoa. Radu. Okay, alright. Radu was not. Says, I will not let this keep me down. Fair enough. Wow, these are crazy games. This is awesome. This is a fucking love GeoGuessr. This should have been like the last game of the day, but if it was, then I might not have been able to watch it. So I'm glad it's now, but. Whoa. This is awesome. That's crazy. Respect that West Costa Rica scent. That can be dry there. It was risky to commit. Love it. I love to see big swings, big like commitments to kind of something risky is exciting. Ooh. Is it, we got Czechia and Austria looking at here? I mean, they're right next to each other, but different countries. I love a split. Oof. Oh, Mercator. Mercator. And I think it's also the pins make it look funny. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. This game is crazy. Oh, we're on different land masses. We're on different land masses here. Mark Gator. Oh, I love it when my subtitles are bully me. We're on different land masses. Okay, just kidding. Okay, Radu's coming in on the same-ish spot. Inventor of Gator. Yes, Mr. Gator of Gatorade. The Mark Gator projection. Yeah. It'd be John Gatorade, surely, yeah. Mark Gator projection. Nice. Nice. Getting on the board. Mark Gator projection. God, that's funny. The multi-stacking and the Mark Gator projection. Oh my god. Just gotta, what's the Maltese flag look like? Off the top of my head, I don't think I could tell you. Oh, okay. I know that guy. Oh, my computer doesn't recognize it. Trying to get the Maltese flag emoji. The John inventor joke at my grandma one time because she asked who invented a spatula, and that shit was invented by John Spatula or something. Every once in a while, art imitates life, or like life imitates art imitates life. It's hand in hand, you know? Okay, we're kind of in the same area here. Neither of them really zoomed in very far. Okay, right in the middle, Nice, nice, nice. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Suggest to event producers that the players in Berlin should go to— wow, quick zoom there, holy shit. Go to the zoo and try to mark some alligators. Mark Gator projection. And as an aside, I keep getting ads to visit Maharashtra on YouTube. It's so annoying. That's so specific. Have you considered visiting? Maybe visiting would help me get rid of them. Ooh, ouch. Ugh, big hit, big hit, big hit. Big hit. Hanging in there, though. Come on, Cal. Quick lock, okay. Quick locking. Oh my god, I'm like nervous. Oh my god, I'm getting nervous. Maltese stacking now. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, are we in different countries? Ecal! Ooh, bringing it right the fuck back! Holy. Malta stack emote. Ecal! Y'all! Oh, this might be the most exciting set of games that I've watched through most of the world. I'm sure there've been some really exciting ones, and every exciting game is the most exciting in the moment, but this genuinely so fucking funny. NPZ is so unpredictable. That's why it's such a crazy finisher, but oh, Ecal fucked up in a good way, fucked up their NPZ game earlier. They crushed that. They did it awesome. So I don't know. Okay, kinda. Oh no, we're in totally different areas. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We are in totally different parts of a very tall country. Oh, this is gonna be it. I think for either of them, unless they're right in the middle. Yes! That's gotta do it. Ecal! Ecal! Let's fucking go! Let's go, Ecal! Yeah! Holy shit. Huge fucking win. Awesome fucking game. GG's to both of them, because that was fucking, every single one of those was awesome. Every single one of those was awesome, but holy shit, Ecal! They lost one today, I think. They only lost the one against, they only lost against MK, otherwise they won all of their other games today. Ecal! Ecal! Wow! Oh my god, what a fucking game! What a beautiful game! So, the trading hits, trading games, ending on NMPZ, huge pressure. That was their last game of the World League for both of them. That was the end game. And so, oh, the tension, oh, the drama, the cinema. Oh, the cinema! Oh, that was awesome! That was such an exciting fucking game! Holy shit! Holy shit, that was so good! Oh, I love GeoGuessr. You guys, I love GeoGuessr so much. Okay, we're gonna pop over to Clean Feed too. Are we live? I'm gonna double check. Yes! Oh, I'm sure the Gitgord is exploding. Let's fucking go. Okay, okay, this is live. We're gonna unmute. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do a little refresh and see if we can get our final stats here. Okay, no, they haven't put it in yet. Wah! Oh, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Oh. Eek out! Eee! That was such a beautiful game. Oh, that was such a beautiful fucking game. Huge. Fucking huge. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Huge pressure. Holy shit. I'm washed in so many countries, including Norway. That's such a funny sentence. Wow. What the fuck? Awesome. 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 Sorry, I'm gonna be fucking riding the high of that game for the rest of the week. I was even playing. Holy shit. Awesome. Okay, sorry. Oh. ECAL fan club for the fucking W. Okay, we're gonna refresh. Okay, I have about an hour. I think we might be able to make it through the rest of the games. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Holy shit. Okay, terrified. I don't understand how this shit works. They won 3 games today. I don't really get how the weekly points work, but whatever. Holy shit. Oh. Wow, Orlando, damn. Big hit. Tried to turn people onto GeoGuessr. I've been unsuccessful thus far. You just gotta come hang out here and like, I'll just be excited enough for all of us, you know? Yeah, I've been successful in a few cases. Some people are just not gonna be built for GeoGuessr, but whoa! Holy shit, they were both wrong, but that'll fucking do it. Whoa. Whoa. Congrats to Orlando. What the hell? What a split. Wow. And it was Turkey. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, okay, all right, okay, all right. Wah! Wah! A crazy bunch of games. What the hell? Okay. Whew. Okay, so MK and FOW. I think we're done. I think this clean feed 2 is done. I think everything else is going to be main cast games, so we can actually hang. I don't have to jump around so much. That's nice. We'll see if we can see both of these. I've yeah, a little less than an hour, I think, before I'll have to go. But if we might be really close. I think we can, depending on how long the between the games are. I think we can make it. And then I go run some Know Your Rights trainings. My voice is gonna be fucking shot. Ugh, I got a couple days though to refresh before I go to the. Well, I don't cast. I don't cast at TwitchCon until Sunday, so I've got like a week to rest my voice. But holy shit, I love GeoGuessr. Okay, while this waits, I'm gonna leave this up. Do I have the? Oh no, I don't. Okay, unmute you. We'll keep it there just in case. New haircut. I did get a haircut. It is also just like styled. I don't always have it styled on stream. Like it's actually like I have like product and shit in it. But yeah, I styled it yesterday, and this is day 2 of the styling, and it like still looks nice. Yes, I did get a haircut. Thank you for noticing. Okay, all right. I'm gonna run and grab a snack. I'll leave this up, and we'll be back. And hope before I have to run that we'll be able to watch these last 2 games. So MK and FOW, which is gonna be interesting, I think, and then Moo and Gym Timinator will be the last game of the day. Unless they decide to run one of them on the clean feed, which I don't think they will. I think they're going to run both of them on the main feed. So, okay, I'll be back in a few. Everybody stretch, chill out for a sec. We got no games happening for maybe a minute or so, depending on how long it takes to get them set up. But I'll be back. Enjoy babysitting my microphone. Perfect timing. I'm back. No, fucking granola bar. Very well behaved, Mike. Awesome. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you. You're all excellent babysitters. Okay. So I don't know if... I don't think MK's lost today. Yeah, MK's sitting at 2 wins. 3 wins. 2 wins? Sorry, 2 wins. This is the 3rd game. And then Fao is sitting at 2 wins and a loss. Oh, my headphones are dying. That's okay. Back in there. Stream long enough that my Bluetooth headphones run out of battery. Okay, alright. Nice. Catching up on... Oh my god, Malfunction said Ecal has a 66% win rate against the world champion. That's fucking true! That's true! Oh, it's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, alright, I've sent my messages here. Ooh, 10K! Love a 10K! Okay. I think... Yeah, we'll be... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change the... Yeah, they're not gonna change that. Those are important. Those are important games. They're gonna run those on maincast. So, okay, so even if I do have to dip before everything's over, the only games that are left are all gonna be main broadcast games. So, you won't miss any... Not that, you know... I know we kind of skipped a couple of the off-broadcast games. Ooh. But you won't miss any games because I stopped streaming, because they're both going to be, the rest will be main broadcast. Holy shit, I feel like I just ran a marathon. That feels like that was so huge, that felt like it should have been like the end of the tournament. Like, what do you mean there's more games to watch? What an awesome and stressful game. Yeah, that was a fast MK guess. He's been taking his time more lately. That was quick. I want to see the speed guess numbers. I want more stats. Speaking of stats, where's my phone? Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Oop, almost. Okay, I gotta look up. Speaking of stats, I want to see how our twins are doing. Got so locked in on GeoGuessr. It's gotta be over. Oh, awesome! The Twins won! I know none of you give a shit about my baseball team, but we fucking swept Boston. We won 3 games in a row. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we won 8-6, 4-2, and then today won 6-5. 6-5 is, that's a lot of fucking runs in one series. Damn. Crazy. Fuck, my roommates are Red Sox fans. Eat shit, we won! Oh my god. World League drinking game. Chug a Red Bull every time the graphic comes up. Last one to have a heart attack loses. My god, me and my fucking stimulant medication would die. I think, god, it must have been, I don't remember what week it was. Maybe it was like the 3rd week of EMEAs. Debray was like chugging Red Bulls on cam to like stay awake. It's like, damn, all right. Taking that sponsorship, let's go. Dying of water poisoning anyways. And oh, I'm entering the drinking game with those stage Red Bulls that just have water in them and then dying of water poisoning. Yeah. I also want more stats, right? I'm not even like a math person, but I love statistics and I love data. I love a spreadsheet. I love like visualizing like information in like that way. So again, I think that's why I like baseball so much. So I just love knowing, I love knowing stuff. About things that, like, maybe are inconsequential. But fun. Yeah, sorry to your roommate. We crushed you. Whoa, that's kind of a... Wow! That's gotta be it, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, rough. Rough way to go out. GG MK, though. My cat's name Socks. No relation to the baseball. I don't watch baseball, but I have family in Boston. So if I had to choose a team, it'd be Red Sox. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I did choose the Twins out of proximity and because that's the team I grew up watching. I could probably cheer for a team that actually, like, won shit, but I just enjoy them. And even though they fucking... Sorry, this is so... I've been on this rant before. They fucking traded/sold. They did a fucking salary dump. They traded 13 players at the trade deadline last season. So we have an entirely new fucking team. They've been playing pretty well, though. They fucking got rid of Carlos Correa because they're insane. Who fucking trades Carlos Correa? I miss him. I was like, at the beginning there, I was like, at least we fucking still have Pablo Lopez, and then he had a fucking season-ending injury, and he's out for the whole season. Everybody hates me. Whatever, it's fun. They have him in the dugout all the time, and they, like, interview him a bunch, so at least I get to see him still. My best friend Pablo Lopez. The only Minnesota pro sports I watch now is the Frost. Honestly, I gotta get into more, just like sports in general. This year, I really wanted to get into basketball this year. I want to follow the Lynx. Like, that was gonna be my thing. But then the year we've had, you know. But I want to get like really into basketball. I want to follow the Lynx because they've been fucking crushing it. Apparently this year might be up in the air. follows women's basketball. For those of you who aren't here normally. Sorry, I'm talking over the shit. Whatever. If you want to hear it, it's on the main cast. It's on the main cast. E follows women's basketball. Damn, these splits. Oh, still alive. Still in there. Still in there. Ooh. Yeah, E follows WNBA very closely and is always like, will tell me how the Lynx are doing. Because I fucking love my Minnesota teams, even if I don't watch them. Except for the Vikings, because I just like am morally against American football. Like, just entirely. But at any other sport, if it's an American team, a Minnesota team, I love them. I pick a random sport every year to get really into. See, that's how you fucking do it. I love that shit. That's awesome. I think it must have been a Northern Lion bit where he was like, if you're really into K-pop, this isn't a joke. Like, I'm not making fun of you. I'm being so serious. Pick a sport and then pick a team and then you will find it's the same. You will find, ooh, right in the middle. Is that enough? That's gotta be enough. It's just barely. Oh, frick. Quick game. GGMK. GGMK. Wow. Yeah, MK's been on fire this season. That does sound like an NL bet. It totally was. I think it must have been where he was like, no, I'm not teasing, I'm not joking. Like, but if you are really into K-pop, if you're like K-pop stand stuff, like just like pick a sport and pick a team and like just start watching their shit and like you will get really into them the exact same way. It is fun. My roommate's really into K-pop and I talk about baseball to them and they talk about their favorite K-pop groups to me and it really feels exactly the same. It's very funny. Sports were never really my thing. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm very sport forward. Sport word. I was a little athlete as a kid. I did a lot of sports. I didn't stick with a lot of them, but I did most sports that were available to me. The one I did longest was tennis, which is really funny because I was never very good at it, and I don't think I was very suited for it, but I did play a lot of it. Geeks are geeks. The subject doesn't matter. Right? We talk about like I don't know, whenever like people interview pitchers, I'm always like, "Oh, you are the biggest nerd on fucking planet Earth." Like, you know, these are, you think, "Oh, professional athletes, they're like jocks, they're professional athletes." I'm like, "Have you fucking met have you met a pitcher? Have you met a goalie? Like, have you The reason that they're so good at it is because it's their fucking like lifelong hyper-focus. Like it's their lifelong special interest. They're so good. Jocks are nerds. Jocks are nerds. High school jocks representation in movies is an injustice to the fucking nerds that all of us are. The jock nerd dichotomy never really existed. The actual divide is rich poor. That's fucking insane and so true. I've never thought of it that way before. Holy fuck. Did you make that up? Did you make that sentence up? Because I would like to credit you in my fucking, like, memoir or something, because that's insane. Is it by Marks? That's really fucking funny. Paraphrased, fucking awesome. That's so true. That just like blitzed my gourd, dude. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Man, I love streaming. I love sports. I love baseball. Ugh. Might have been Brendan Lee Mulligan. That does sound like a Brendan Lee Mulligan. The best player on my high school football team were burned out in college because he never learned the game. He was twice as big. He was just twice as big as every other kid. Yeah. Thanks. That's a Keebs original. Blitzed my gourd. Yeah. I don't know where that one came from. I just like to throw words together and then like if it hits the wall at the right angle, it's fucking funny. When that one landed. Now I think about it, I think it wasn't. That does, yeah, that tracks. Oh, that Wemby shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't remember the last game. This is the last game of the World League. I think. Yes? Yeah, this is the last game of the World League. They just haven't updated my sheet. Wow. 5 months. 6 months? 5 months. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Time fucking flies. Okay, don't worry about this. We don't have everybody done with, well, they're done technically, but we don't have their scores in yet. I mean, this is our top 4 for sure. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. These two something fucking crazy could happen with these two. Something fucking crazy could happen here. With actually these 3, something crazy could happen. What is Jim Tim at right now? Jim Timinator won both games that he's played so far. And Moo has, I believe, also... No, Moo lost earlier today. Moo lost 1, won 2. Let's refresh again. Sometimes it just takes a while. Okay, there we go. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, what? How do we do this? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't fucking get this. I don't get this fucking scoreboard at all. I don't understand. Because Ecal won 3 games today and has a 1. Fao also won 3 games today and has a 1. So I don't fucking get how the scoring system works. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, that's the most recent? Oh my god, why the fuck do they do it that way? What the fuck? I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck are you... Why would they do it that way? Why would they put the fucking dash if they were gonna use it? What the fuck? I need to have like 3 or 4 words with the fucking info design people. I was like, what the actual fuck do you mean they only got 1 point? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I was so lost. Okay, I know the game started, I can hear it, but okay. Okay, hold on. What are we doing here? They both look so intense right now. Yeah, where the fuck is the... Oh, what is that? Oh, that's my clean feed. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand, because they don't update... I think they were updating the win-loss, but they don't put the points in until the end, so... But everything is... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand how they put this shit together. They don't put these in, so you don't get your final score until the end. But they do update it as they go, but I don't understand how they update it. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. We had to, like, stop looking at it last week on the EMEAs because we were like, none of this is so fucking goofy. They don't, because they don't put the final score in until these points are all in. It's her Arab representation, right to left. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm still like... Okay. Okay, so I'm not even gonna try to... Yeah, again, I've been saying it the whole thing and then I keep trying to do math on stream, but I should stop doing math. Ooh, are we right on it? 10K? 10K? Yeah! Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Wow, that can crack was so much louder than normal. Who knows, maybe they're explaining it on stream with the wind difference. Bro, they didn't tell us fucking shit last week. We had no idea what was going on ever. We had no idea what was ever happening. No one would tell us anything. They couldn't get updated graphics. We had nothing. We had absolutely nothing to go off of until the very end. So if they changed it for this one, I'm gonna be so mad because I really wanted all those updates while we were going. Yeah, so I don't know what our tiebreaker stuff here is because Fao and Gingy both are at 9, both are at -1, but they don't have the same number of games played. So does that mean Gingy takes it because Gingy played less, which means he won more often? Is that how that works? That's what okay, yes, that is the more concise way of saying what I'm trying to say, is had more 3 zeros. Okay. Had fewer or more 3 zeros. Okay. That's what I was trying to place. That makes sense. Ooh. Okay. Still sitting at 5K. Crazy. Okay. God, I cannot believe I've been reading those weekly points backwards. I was like, could not understand how some of those points got. That's why I've been so fucking confused by the points things. Because they put them in reverse order. Why would they hold a space and then not put that number there? I'm gonna throw up. Don't do this to me. God. Mirror guesser? Yeah. Christ. God. I want more stats. Hell, the weird camera angles, literally. We got forehead cam, and then we got like it's hidden under the like monitor cam where it looks like somebody's like spying on him. It's really funny. Swedish logic. I don't think it's any logic. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Getting a hit. Just confusion. It's all fucking goofy. Ugh. Yeah, we were about to fucking riot as the EMA's casters being like, what do you mean you're not gonna update the graphics for us? And they're like, we're just not. And I was like, fuck. We want it though. God damn it. Camera on Moo looks like he's using a Cisco phone. Cisco phone. That's okay, yes. That's a fucking awesome pull. That's really good. That's fucking awesome. That's really funny. I didn't know that's what they were called. Ooh, 10K? 10K! Perch to Punk, did I say thank you for the follow? Because thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. Cisco from DS9. Exactly. God, I should rewatch Deep Space Nine. I actually don't know if I'm in the emotionally capable state to rewatch Deep Space Nine right now. Maybe after the federal occupation is over. Maybe then I can. Great show, though. Everybody else should watch Deep Space Nine. Oh, God. What are our predictions here, by the way? How do people think this is gonna end? Wait, okay, let's actually... Ooh, keep hitting my microphone. Okay, now that I fucking know what order we're reading these in. Gym Terminator. Scores. Oh my god, another 10K. This is... I love this. I love what's happening here. 10K's all the fucking way down. Okay. Gym Terminator scores are sitting at 3, 1, 3, 3. And we know Moo is the consistency king. 3, 3, 3. Did you say 10K animation win? Wann spielt Lenley? Chat, wann spielt Lenley? Expected 2, right? They gotta get another Red Bull in there. Expected 2 Red Bulls animations for the 10K. They should give me 10 5,000 Red Bulls in my 10K Red Bull animation. God, okay, the stuff that they show us on stream, like the graphics they're not the same, like they're not laid out the same as the World League like web page ranking stuff, and like the numbers are obviously, you know, the order and stuff is gonna be the same, but I'm like, that's trying to like work between, ooh, 10K? Oh, devastating. Devastating. So close to a 10K. God, 3 10Ks in a row would have ruled. I don't know what I was trying to say, but anyways, trying to translate between them is making my brain hurt. 1 5K equals 5,000 Red Bulls airdropped on your location. Splash zone. God, you guys are fucking killing me today. I don't need to fucking be here. You guys could just fucking tell the jokes for me. This is awesome. I do love it just chilling and like chatting stream because I'm like, my brain doesn't have to work that hard. And we just get to like hang out. I get to tell you guys about governmental contracts with local police agencies. And why you should care about them. Airdrop 5,000 Red Bulls. You get a 10K. The two of you get to joint pick a target to receive the airdropped 10K. Start using it as a strategy for maiming one another to make it to the whoa. Okay, I'm delighted by these 5K. This is good. This is good. This is doing wonders for me. I'm drinking my whiskey straight up because fuck ice. God damn, I can't even fucking talk about my I like ice cubes, I like my drinks cold, but fuck ice. +2 for fucking real. Damn. Damn, that's good. Everybody would aim for Ludwig. Oh my god. Jim Timmy's is kinda on fire, for sure. Fucking killing this. What, we've done 8 rounds and he's gotten over 50% 5Ks here? Wild. Yeah, damn. I was just kind of excited about the 5Ks, so I wasn't really even thinking about how many who's all got going on. Oh, I intended to have the GeoGuessr main broadcast chat open this whole time, and I did, and then I tucked it behind a window because it was annoying me, and then I never looked at it again, so I am closing that. Drink my soda raw. Because fuck ice. Jim Timidator. Holy. No, you know, no, Moo is like still playing a really fucking great game here. This is crazy. Fuck ice. Yeah, we had somebody, I bet I'd have to look for it, but somebody put up a kind of like guerrilla artwork where like they had like ropes that they like hung the sign up over a like a stoplight arm, and it came down and it like sat right below the street sign, and it was, I think it was like, it said like abolish ice, but there was right before ice in like letters that were just barely darker than the background. It was POL, so it says abolish police, but ice is what would you call, like, emphasized? So like if you just scanning, it looks like abolish ice, but then when you get closer, it also says abolish police, and I thought that was fucking awesome. I think about that all the time. I love my fucking neighborhood. Ooh, okay. Big hit. Big hit, leveling that playing field. Those multis, though, are no joke right now. Jim Timidator might have just, I mean, maybe not with that hit, but like, by holding on to those multis, I mean, that could have been way worse. Holy. Got a sign, good sign. Has Jim Timidator found a sign? He's got a, okay, he's got signs still here happening. So how, okay. Let's get this stuff refreshed here. I think, okay, hold on. What are we looking at as far as, ooh, 10K? 10K! God, that snap open is so fucking loud. Maybe it's just in my ears. Okay. Move, okay. Who's it? Oh, okay, hold on. Has Jim Timidator hasn't lost any games. Has Jim Timidator lost any games today? Oh my god, if Jim Timidator wins this, I think he... I think if Jim Timidator wins this, he pushes Moo out of the guaranteed slot. Oh, 5K. Oh. Because right now, Moo is sitting at 12 points. I know I said I wasn't gonna do math. I think he gets 3 points if he wins this, though. Only if he wins this. Because he lost one. He lost against MK this morning. So he's 1-2. If he wins, he gets 3 because he lost one earlier. Oh, I guess winner's final, that's true too. I'm not sure. I don't know how it all works, but... Okay, winner gets 4, loser gets 3, okay. Sorry. Automod. Automod, I know. Okay. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, Moo is, I think Moo is safe. I don't know why I was like... It's 3 versus 4. Automod Mercant. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah. I need to stop trying to do math. I'm gonna keep doing it anyway, I love math. No, I think Ecal stays. Because if Jim Timidator wins, he gets to 14, which means he ties Ecal. But... Oh, actually... Oh, actually, that could push Ecal out. Is that correct? If he won... No, it couldn't, because he only had played 3 games today. It puts him really fucking close. So it would tie them in points, but Ecal's plus minus would be 1 higher no matter what. Wow, big hit. GG Moo. Yeah, Ecal is safe with the leaderboard to be witchcraft. Yeah, to be fair. To be fair, yeah. I always try. I need to stop looking at... I just like numbers. I like numbers so much, and I want them to, like, make sense. I want the fucking numbers to make sense. I want the data to tell me stuff, but none of it tells me anything, and so I go crazy. Not a math person, but also loves stats, but also can't stop doing math. And that's exactly how I would describe myself on my resume. That's how I introduce myself to people. That's why I like baseball. I don't want to do the math. I just want to talk about the numbers involved. Literally, it's like logic, logistics, statistics, and logic, or whatever the fuck. But yes, you're exactly right. I have to stop looking at the numbers. It's gonna start pissing me off. I can't wait to see the... Yeah, okay, the 5K leaderboard feels silly. Now that somebody mentioned it, that the 5K leaderboard, some people are gonna play more games than each other. So how... Anyways, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay, do you think they're gonna finish this in the next 10 minutes? Because I might have to fucking go. I might have to leave. My degree was in math, and it really does stop being about the numbers. I just like what the numbers represent. I just like fun facts. I think that's it. I think I just like fun facts. I just like knowing tidbits and being able to tell. People who go to baseball games with me, my roommate didn't give a shit about baseball, went to one baseball game with me last year and was like, tell me all about your baseball all the time now. And I'm like, yeah. Whoa, big split. Wow. Ooh. And nobody was right. Lovely. That's fun. That's exciting. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm really pushing it here. I have to go talk about the cops. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure that I'm... Okay, not me. Okay, what do we need? What am I doing here? Do I need any of that? I think I'm good for like 10 minutes. Do you think they can do it in 10 minutes? Whoa, big split! Wow, big hit! Don't forget to answer. You know, why would that be a concern? So fucking true. Worst case scenario, you all get a a cop watch training. Lemon to us, thank you. Subscribe for 82 months. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. 82 months. Lovely surprise to wind up a Sunday. Yeah, we've got a we're watching the last game of the GeoGuessr World League for the Americas and for the whole World League. And I've been trying to do math on and off all stream, and I failed at it pretty much every time. But we'll see here shortly if we can make it. If we can make it. I am making sure that my Know Your Rights training shit is set up properly though, so that I can stay for as long as I can before I have to cut and run really fast. Oh my gosh. Okay, so today, making sure. Okay, send a message to my contact. Let me know if anyone has any tech. Oh! Okay. Tech problems or questions. Heart hands emoji. 2 of them even. I'm running a Know Your Rights training, but specifically for a group of bicyclists. Like it's a cyclist club, and they wanted me to host one for them, and I said, that's fucking awesome, of course I will. Luckily it's remote, so I don't have to go anywhere, but... I do often threaten to talk about, or to do like Know Your Rights trainings on streams, but I also know that I have a lot of like non-US American viewers, and the shit I'd talk about wouldn't actually be relevant because it's like about our laws. Some of it's Minnesota specific too, but I have had folks come from other states and other areas have come to my trainings before. So it'll be helpful. Just outside of the US, I actually don't know. I don't think it would be very useful. There's some stuff in there about like community care that would maybe be helpful, but we'll see. Ooh, is this, they're in the same, oh no, oh, that's kind of a split. Oh, right in the middle. Okay, never mind. They're good, it's fine. Holy. Yeah, I fucking stream for, what, 5 hours or something here, and then I'm gonna go talk again for another hour and a half. And then I might have to like make a tea or something. Anyone wants to travel to the United States? I mean, I would not. I wouldn't. I would say don't. I would say it's probably not good. Moving to Germany in 3 weeks? Crazy. Yeah. I would recommend they don't. Yeah, I would not. I would not recommend it. I used to always have a bit. Sorry, my mouth full still. I would do this thing where anytime somebody, like, a friend of mine would say, oh, I gotta get out of my city, I want to live somewhere else, I'm like, come to Minnesota. Or even if they don't say that, they're, like, annoyed about something in their city, I'm like, come to Minnesota. I can't even fucking make that joke anymore. Ooh. Whoa. I can't even make that joke anymore. It's, like, not, I can't, like, in good conscience tell people to come to Minnesota. To Minneapolis, specifically. I mean, like, Minnesota's beautiful, and my neighbors are beautiful, but also it is just, like, deeply unsafe to be here, kind of. I wouldn't, like, tell people to move here in the middle of that yet. Listen, I just heard that Minneapolis is Pedro Pascal's favorite city in the United States, and I will ride that high forever. We could have Pedro Pascal. It's a whole fucking true. Hey, we got fucking nominated for a Nobel Peace Prize or something. I think. We got nominated for a couple of awards. We won an award. I think we just got nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize or something. That's crazy. I'm gonna start putting that on my resume. Esports cast, broadcaster, commentator, face painter, and balloon arch artist, and Nobel Peace Prize nominee, Caitlin Bruder. Ooh. Do you think that'd go over well? Should I put that on my LinkedIn? I have some friends who moved to the US a few years ago and keep saying I should visit. I just give them the old-fashioned look and say, have you seen the news? Literally. Literally. But also Time Person of the Year 2006. Oh, the JFK Profile and Courage Award. Time Person of the Year 2006. It's like the whole world. That's so true. Correct. I was like, I knew that was something. And I'm also Time Person of the Year in 2006. Degree from Clown College is like constantly pending. Like I am one wrong step away from applying to Clown College. Like I really, ooh, 10K? Oh, so close. Yes, I do, it is unfortunately constantly on the horizon. It's like lurking, fucking like, he's right behind me, isn't he? But it's like me applying to Clown College. I'm too busy right now, but one wrong step in a very large shoe. Yeah. That's literally, you get me. You get me. Probably like once every 6 months I like look up programs that would be most feasible for me to take. I don't want to go to France, but like sometimes I even consider like the fucking French Comédie dell'Arte or whatever the fuck. Like go to like a French clown college. But there are some local programs. You know, my life is already so goofy. Might as well honk my nose. My wife has been trying to convince me to move to Poland or Georgia. Georgia as in the country or Georgia as in the state? Ooh, big hit, big hit. Taking the lead back. Okay. Maybe I can maybe do 10 more minutes. I'm pushing. I'm so pushing this. The country? Okay. Okay. Very cool. I actually don't know much about Georgia. Loki, I would go to the US soon purely for the battleships. Like museums and like seeing old like shipwrecks and shit. If I could choose, I'd move to Austria or Luxembourg. Pretty good. I wonder what that commenter would say if you were a clown. Clown nose Caitlin always freaking me out. Georgia country. Thank you. Supposedly on the shortlist for next GeoGuessr editions. Very cool. Very cool. Horse coverage! Awesome! Horseback coverage. That's pretty fun. That's a, like... That's a coverage locomotion style that I will forgive. Horse meta is allowed. Car meta needs to be censored, is on my shit list. Horse meta, Horse meta, I can find a place in my heart for. Scuba coverage? I bet it exists. Horse butt meta? Oh yeah. Where's that fly placed? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's definitely is. Whoa, 5K. Sorry, why would you like just totally... First 5K, this one, oh my god, and that's it. We're going to NMPZ. Yep, the Coral Guesser thing, that's right. Brought to us by cat food or something, yeah. Yeah, it was I feel like Waze and Red Bull somehow make more sense, like, brand aligned than whatever was going on last year, but good on them. Holy shit. NMPZ, baby! I love it when things go to NMPZ, but now I'm starting to get stressed because I have to go. But it's okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna end the fucking stream so abruptly. God, okay. Fucking possum guards. My cat watched the cat food ads religiously. It was so funny. Tuning in. Tuning out for the GeoGuessr, tuning in for the cat ads. Oh my god. Oh, these two have to be fucking exhausted. I haven't even been doing anything and I'm tired. I've just been sitting here fucking around. I didn't even have to pay that much attention. Like when I'm casting the EMEAs and I have to fucking pay attention to 4 games at once. I have been dropped inside a shop. This is true. This is true. I mean, that is correct. Every once in a while, the kitty would walk in front of the screen. Nice. Good start. Good hit to start with. Elmira Atoll scuba coverage. Ooh, dolphins. That's fun. I love that. Dolphins are too smart. Aren't they like kind of assholes? Okay. Both thinking Ukraine. It's fucking nothing to go off of here. This is awesome. Okay, I'm hanging in there. Guys, you gotta finish this game, otherwise I can't watch the end of it! Dolphin meta censored. Oh wait, this is great. You're allowed this one. Caption said, girlfriends are too smart, aren't they kinda assholes? Girlfriends are allowed to be smart and assholes. It's the way to my heart. Be a little bit of a dickhead to me. I will be Irish goodbye. I gotta get a little drunk first, I think, for that. Oh, quick zooms, quick zooms. Matching, like synchronized map scrolling. I know, I'm like watching. I can maybe get away with 20 after. Okay, what am I talking about? I've given this before. can maybe worst, absolute worst, the absolute worst would be like that I could do would be like 25 after. Okay, come on, Automod. You can have both of those. We're still there. We're still hanging in there. We're still hanging in there. Auto mid, literally so true. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. I have fun. No, it literally is. Yeah. Typo or not, you're so right. I zoomed all the way the fuck out. We're right next to each other. Oh my god. Guys, I want to see the end of the game. Part of me is also like, I would love this to go like almost 20 rounds, but then I'm also like, I won't get to see the end if it does. Auto mid indeed. Quick zooms happening. Okay. Thank you. I love that y'all are doing the goodbye shit. I haven't done it yet. I can do my announcements. Do I have announcements? There's a Discord. You can only send screenshots. If you send anything else, the bot will delete it. But you can send me fun screenshots there. Do exclamation point Discord to see those. All my VODs are on YouTube. I haven't been streaming as much recently because I've been fucking exhausted, and also whenever there's World League, I don't stream. When I do it here, or if I am on the EMEAs, I don't stream because I'm tired by the end of the day. Enough to be up way too early. And then, but yeah, there are VODs on YouTube, and I have fun making thumbnails. There's a few that need thumbnails still. I'll put this up soon. Not that people really are gonna like. It's not like I'm actually watching as much of the offcast games, but I like to get these ones up in a timely manner. I will not be streaming here next week because I will be in the Netherlands for TwitchCon EU. We will be casting the wild card for Lenly and Malfunction. It's gonna be crazy. Like I said, I don't know if they've I don't know if they've announced how they're formatting the games yet, but I'm really excited for it. I think it's gonna be really intense and really fun. So be sure to tune in. I think they said they're gonna broadcast it to my channel too, so you can hang out here, I guess. I don't know why you'd want to, but you could. Because I think they're gonna push it here. Which is cool and weird, and I didn't know they could do that. With written permission, Twitch can just put anything on your channel. Yeah, the wild card's gonna be really cool. Yeah, I'll probably be, because I'm traveling by myself, so I'm gonna probably get really bored. So I'm gonna probably post on my Instagram story constantly. So if you give a shit about whatever the hell I have going on, I'm gonna try to do that. If you want to send me stupid t-shirts, I have a P.O. box. I think it's on my website. You can figure that out if you want. I think that's, yeah. So there's all my announcements. And then whenever I hop off, it will be very abrupt, because I have told you everything I need to tell you already. Probably. Wann spielt Lenly? Wann spielt Lenly? Lenly spielt am Sonntag. Nächste Woche. Nächste Woche? Can I conjugate shit? I don't know if I can conjugate shit anymore. Lenly spielt? Is that right? Lenly spielen am Sonntag nächste Woche. Ein Woche. Whoa! Noch. Wow! Holy! Gymtimidator! And Moo remains the consistency king of 3 points across the board. Holy. Wow! I don't really know what I was expecting for this, but that was, I think, still surprising. Damn, GG's on both of them, though. Gymtimidator was fucking playing hard today. I think, yeah, let's look one more here. So Jim Timinator won all 3 of his games. Moo lost the 1, and then 1, 2. Wow, okay. All right. We're gonna let this update because I really want to see. And then I'm gonna end stream. Okay. This is crazy. Wow, happy fucking World League, everybody. Thanks for hanging out for the last little bit here. Spielt is correct? Okay, good, good. You have a good time over there. If you decide not to come back, just keep streaming. I'll do my best. Come on, update, 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 update. I want to see it. Like, I think... it's gonna get 15, can be matching 14, and then, yeah. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen is these two are gonna swap places. I'm just fucking refreshing constantly. They're gonna swap places, and then Jim Timinator is gonna be tied at 14. And is gonna be at 6 plus 6, and so eCal will remain up here today. Wow. Wow! Okay, that eCal and Radu game. That eCal and Radu game was fucking crazy. God, awesome. Come on. God, update it. I want to see it so I can go. I don't want to go until I see it. Fuck. They hate me. Guys. Chew on some fucking ice. I literally am still writing the adrenaline. I'm like, I'm gonna be thinking about that. I'm gonna just like be doing other shit and go, fuck. Damn, yeah. And the fucking turnaround, like the rubber match, essentially, like reverse sweep, right? It wouldn't be sweep, I guess, but like the reverse win. Rado took the first game with that the misclick in Brazil. That was brutal. Please, GeoGuessr, I want one thing from you. I want one single thing from you today. And it's that you update this freaking rankings thing. Okay, while we're here. Let's see. I say that as though this is all, if something else will be updated. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's updated. Damn. Fucking blinking a league of his own. Keebs wants one thing, and that's a bunch of cool numbers, and you're so fucking right. You are so right. I just want some numbers. Give me my numbers. Yeah! Okay! Y'all! Okay! We have our fucking finalists going straight to the World Championship. Fucking congrats, MK, Radusi, Moo, and eCal. And I'm excited to see Jim Timinator, Orlando, and Gingy in the play-ins. I actually have no idea what the play-ins are going to look like, but numbers! Yes! Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm so excited. I will maybe see, I assume you'll see me or at the fucking casting Twitch Rivals for our incredible wild card next week. This is awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I always have a blast doing this. Fuck ice, take care of yourselves. See you later.